Hello. Hello, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I am a bit...
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
I had car detailing that was supposed to be done this morning, but the guy texted me and was like, hey, my trailer is sunk into the ground and I can't get it out, so I'm gonna have to cancel. I was like, okay, alright. And then I called like 5 other car detailing places. Like 2 of them did not have any availability for today. 1 had a disconnected phone number. The 4th one, they were like, yeah, I can do that. I could be on my way right now. And I was like, oh, that'd be great. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. An hour later, they text me and they're like, actually, I'm having car trouble, so I'm gonna have to cancel on you. And I was like, what the fuck? So the 5th place I called, I set the appointment for 3, and they texted me like half an hour ago, and they were like, we're gonna have to push it back until 4:10. And I was like, I swear to God, if these fucking people cancel on me too, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Bad luck. It's never one just bit of bullshit. It's always at least 3 fails in a row. It's fucking rough out here for wanting a car wash, dude. The mechanical gods have damned me, as always. Oh my god. Universe does not want Kirsche to wrap her car.
Oh my god.
I need to get it cleaned.
I'm loving this.
He was the Kiwi Farms Whisperer! What a weird alert after I moaned. Lunchbox, thank you for the 2,600 biddies. Holy shit. Holy shit, big dicks, thank you. To Sloof, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Thine art is murder. I'm gonna get your name right on the first time one day, and I'm gonna feel so fucking proud of myself. Thank you for the 2-3 sub. Thank you. Lloyd Brown Bear. Are we being spiritual today? Because I don't do spiritual. Whenever I get like really, really fucking annoyed, right? Like whenever people are just being giga bitches, I just think to myself about Pay Money Wubby and his interview with those crazy yoga ladies, where they're like, pull down the strands from the heavens. Envision yourself grabbing the strands and pulling them down, empowering your chakras, praying to Archangel Gabriel. He will be releasing your strands, and you
Is it bad to be
will
attracted
feel
to a cartoon
fulfilled.
fox that you don't even
I just
know that
remember
well?
those crazy women, and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe those bitches are also crazy. That's true. Why do you need car detailing? Gals shouldn't drive. True, but I'm getting my car wrapped tomorrow. And when you get your car wrapped, you want it like as clean as possible on the outside. I don't know. Some of these car detailing people are like, "Do you want clay bar?" And I'm like, "I don't know what a clay bar is. I'm a woman." Do I need a clay bar? Is that good? Thank you for the $2. Weird question. Do VTubers snort gamer subs to get high off of it? You don't have to take the Jujutsu Kaisen flavor. You're already perfectly crazy as it is. I got my gamer subs cup here with Jujutsu Kaisen in it. You can hear me shaking it. You can hear me shake. My skateboard deck came in today. It's at my door. You love yoga? It's the biggest red flag there is, and you know to run away. I love the fucking yoga straps, dude. When you're like standing or laying on the floor and you use those yoga straps to like pull your limbs into infinitely farther places than you could stretch them normally on your own. Oh god, it feels good, dude. Did my car explode? No. Why are you getting my car wrapped? Because... And I'm gonna sound not like a woman for a second. There's a specific color that I fell in love with. And it's been, like, probably my favorite for forever. Back when I played Gran Turismo, I would always get, Preludes in the game. Prelude is, like, my favorite car. Fuck you, chat. I like the JDM. Prelude's, like, my favorite car. And the Preludes in the OG Gran Turismo came in a midnight purple color. I've only ever seen 2 Preludes in real life in that midnight purple color. And, like, the closest to that midnight purple is something called Paint Code LXO, which is the original Nissan Skyline paint color. So I am getting my car, that is neither a Skyline or Prelude, wrapped in as close as possible to Nissan's LXO that I can get. The Quaaludes! Yo, Based, you have a Prelude? Congratulations, you're dating me now. Rice Racer car, let's go!
Fucking degenerates.
Preludes are based, but Datsuns are where it's at. Oh my god. Vinyl in that specific color must be expensive. Not any more expensive than any other vinyl wrap, I guess. But, you know, don't dox yourself, Foxu. Well, I didn't tell you exactly what car I had. I just told you which 2 it's not. You miss your old 86 Prelude that you owned as a teenager? They're so fucking cute. I'm going to try to not sound like a woman. Talks about wanting to pay to get her car wrapped because she likes a color. I'm just saying, it's a very strange thing that I know as much as I do about what I just said. Help. Pontiac Firebird? My mom used to drive a Firebird, because of course she did. And then, one day, the garage collapsed on it. She swears up and down that it was someone who purposefully sabotaged the garage. And, you know, based on the shit that she's been involved in, I could believe her. I don't know how else a garage would collapse on its own. It's not like jet fuel did that shit. Why not get an anime wrap instead? I'm not trying to draw that much attention to myself. My mom sounds like an Aqua Teen Hunger Force character the more you hear about her. Yeah. After the Firebird got crushed by the garage, she bought a Jaguar. I don't remember which Jaguar model she bought, but I remember it being a Jaguar because she was real fucking excited about it.
Foxu, good day. Also,
thank you for fighting
against the black pillars last stream. Very much needed. Speaking of black pills, however, when can we expect the receipts on the check, Kirsche? We will need evidence after all.
Jaguar. I like saying it like that because it sounds incredibly fucking dumb. It's almost as dumb as how the British pronounce it, so that's what makes me happy. Kirsch's mom is actually Carl if he was female and way worse. Unironically, yeah. I could get a wrap with the updated Nyen cat with the Palestine flag to show my support for current thing. No. No, but you know, I might get fuzzy dice. I might be that guy. Bought an apple, might crush it. Are you feeling cute though? I love current thing. Me too. Me too. Current thing is great. Kirsche wrap for the car. Man, I have like a fucking, you know on the palm side of your hand, when you go up your fingers, you have like the creases where your knuckles are on the other side. Rather, the knuckles are on the back, but like on the palm side, you have like the creases where the knuckles are. Do you know what I'm talking? Am I making sense right now? My cat, my Cheems ball, I put my hand down after I was eating, so he attacked my hand, and I have a cat scratch horizontally directly on one of the indents, like on the palm side of where my knuckles are. The hinges! That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. She admitted cheese is hers. I need to find a home for them, chat. They're sleeping behind me and cuddling. Half of chat is too fat to understand that anatomy. That doesn't make any sense. Even if you are fat, you should still have the hinges. Your hands don't just turn into like balloon animals. So stings any movement? Yeah, it stings with any movement, and especially if I have it on my mouse, because I get sweaty palm on my mouse hand. When am I getting a Mustang, Kirsche? Whenever I get a cocaine dealer, I guess. Revenge for the balls. Cheeseball's taking his revenge for his balls by cutting you in the most annoying spots. God damn. If you add an alert of me screaming your name at the top of my lungs, where would I want you to put it? We already have that. We already have that as a channel point redeem. You know what you should add, though? Please add the cheeseburger. Ziz just made the cheeseburger. Please fucking add that. I don't know where you're gonna put it, but please add it. And also, we're almost in February, so please remove the simpness and the drinking out of simps. I remove those two. I'm gonna need you to send the alert. I don't think you understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whenever I become a cocaine dealer, can you deal cocaine from a Mustang? Is that how that works? This whole month has been insane. I hate January. Fuck you, it's January. Baby Desk, thank you for the $4.99. New Game Plus is behind Deluxe Edition in the new Yakuza game. You're so angry at this. Why would they do that? That seems really stupid. Master Gullah, thank you for $5. No Skinwalker Green text yesterday. Worst In a Wood stream ever. And also the pandemic of sounding is your fault because your instructions are unclear. Look, chat, we make fun of the strange fetishes here. I advocate that you do not do them. Do not partake in the strange degenerate behavior. I don't want to read about you on stream. Not in that way. Be like an axe murderer or something, like a normal person. Mustangs are either driven by drug dealers or college girls. I've only known men who own Mustangs. I literally have a feet cam. Yeah, but feet bros are pretty normal. They've been normalized. Danalar, thank you for 100 biddies. Danalar love. Normal, honorable axe murder. Exactly. Foot bros are gonna be happy. I actually just found a really nice foot artist on accident. I wasn't even looking for anything. It just appeared on my timeline, and I was like, "Dem's good feats. Dem's good prices. This man's going on my list." Mustangs are the pit bulls of the car world. You never know when it's gonna drive through a crowd of people. Wouldn't that make them based then? Hello, chat. Hello, Kirsche. What's going on about feet? Feet are delicious. It doesn't just appear, Kirsche. What do you mean? When you go to Twitter, it shows you, like, tweets on your dashboard. Kirsche's like Jodie Foster. You have to kill Ronald Reagan to win her heart. Didn't she get, like, kidnapped or some shit? Hold on, wait a minute. Foot bros aren't normal. Just the other day, people were picking apart Shylali's feet on her new model. I would expect nothing less. I'm gonna be real. Mustangs were marketed as a woman. If they were marketed as a woman, is that why men are the ones that own them? I mean, I only know people who refer to their cars as she. I've never heard someone refer to a car as a him. Ew, feet. It's a good fucking model. I haven't seen much of it, but I can only imagine. Her original model, or I guess the model that she just moved on from, was very fucking good. So I can only imagine whatever her new model is absolutely nuts. Most military folks drive F-150s or Dodge Challengers. You used to live one door down from a female drug dealer who had an early 2000s Mustang that had mismatched body parts on her car. I mean, I guess at least they're buying American, question mark? I don't know, man. Cars are feminine, trusts are masculine. I think the only male I've ever known with a truck is my dad. My dad's the only one I've ever known with a truck. Like, my grandfather had a minivan because, like, he needed space for tools, but also space for kids. And my uncles only had, like, cars. Like, regular four-door sedan cars. And my dad had a truck. What the fuck? Well, the only other males you know are all gay. God damn it. That's how you know she only dates gay men. I see how you date the gays. Jesus Christ! Does that... I dated a guy with a Miata once. Does that mean he was, like, extra gay? Dad used to say treat your car like you treat your women. Yes, fuck, god damn it. I guess it should have been a red flag, because I like Miatas and I'm a woman.
Cheeseburger.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Thank you, Nim. Oh, God. I'm crying. God damn it, I was drinking. I was not drinking, thankfully. Ooh, boy. What in the new layer of hell was that? I don't have Ziz here to pull it up. But I was playing a Chillazart game when it first came out, and they had like really weird eating noises for an NPC who was sitting on his car eating a cheeseburger. Nim, you're the new Ziz and you're beautiful. Oh god. I don't know how I managed to sound like such a fucking cartoon. And also, like, I feel like I sound like a very good NPC here. And when I rewatched the clip on the end slide, it looped literally fucking perfectly. I was incredibly impressed at the quality of this clip. Who clipped this? Ziz? Ziz is a fucking hero.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
Really going to town on the cheeseburger. Oh, fuck. Kirsche died laughing the first time we watched this clip. Whenever I say weird shit or I make weird noises, I have no idea, like, what it sounds like. Because to me, it's just happening, right? Architect bros eating good. Jesus Christ. That's fears to fathom, not chill as you liar. Whatever! They're basically the same thing. I like them both. How's it possible you can make so many sounds? I don't know, man. I'm a human soundboard. Sis showed a clip of her sucking toes again. What do you mean again? Now we know Kirsche NPC work. What motivated me to say that? It was an NPC in the game. I didn't just pull that out of my ass. There was an NPC in the game that made like weird slurping noises while eating a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger violation.
Cheese ward lose game. Wah!
Foxu. Thanks to you, I had to explain sounding to my wife. It was a surreal experience.
What did your wife say about the sounding? was she like, yeah, you told me about it, now I'm gonna do it to you? Cheeseburger fetish is best fetish? What the fuck? You make a man very happy someday, thank you. Please do not chew your men like a cheeseburger. The Mustang is the car of peace, inshallah. You're making it sound based. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2. Can we get that as a wake-up alarm WAV file? I'm sure Ziz can work his magic. He is off in the VoD mines today because the backlog grows ever larger for fixing my VoD channel. It kind of is based for the foreseeable future. Oh god. Cheeseburger in paradise. It actually is. It's pronounced WAV or wave. Can I just say WAV? Oh, visit Kursagi, thank you for the 100 biddies. You see, I've seen the fall of Asmund. Did Pippa cuddle me afterwards?
I don't know how Pippa thinking that Asmon's the bull. I feel like she's coping harder than I did. I'm gonna be real honest. All these little silly billies like, how can you say he's a cock? She's just like a titty streamer. It's not like he's actually being cocked. Like, you guys are just looking at a chair and you have coon brain, and that's why you think he's being cocked, because you see a chair.
Excuse me, I'm sorry your IQ is so low that you can't even try and find a source for what you're giving a very wrong opinion about. But if you go to her Twitch channel, she literally has public links to not her OnlyFans, but whatever the fuck the other thing is called. She literally has Findom as her thing that she does. Specifically. She has Findom and cuckolding scripts that you can read with your own special eyes, my friend. Country Bumpkin, they give the 200 biddies. The cheeseburger sounds can only be made when sitting in the cock chair.
She was a little weirded out about the wasps, but was okay.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry your wife had to learn about the wasps. And, yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna be forced to sit in the cuck chair, surrounded by Wendy's styrofoam cups, the only way that I can have any sort of retribution is by making the cheeseburger sounds while I'm in the chair. You know, they just start kissing and I immediately am just like... It's cheeseburger time. You don't remember anything about wasps. He's a sweet summer child. Oh lord. That desperate face he was making during the 2-hour VoD sure looked like a bull's. She didn't read the cuck posting in Findom scripts. Yeah, that's fine. I can Findom her later. I got sad to see yet another guy getting ruined. I mean, like I said, my cope is that it's just for the content. They're just doing it for the content. If you marry a woodworker, you expect them to make things out of wood. If you marry a programmer, you expect him to write code. If you marry someone who makes cuck content on the internet, you should expect them to cock you. Cease that! What do you mean? What was that? That was my mouth. How are you so good at that? I'm the Glizzy Gobbler 9000? I don't know, man. I like the part where she said it's cheeseburger time and slurp, slurp, slurped all over the place. As someone that didn't even know what the chair was till you were almost 30, it's not coon brain, it's just a cuck chair. Should you expect the next half of stream to be chat continuing to mind break Kirsche like yesterday? No! No! I still have Daily Mail tabs, I have thank yous to do. I want to get through more than just the Daily Mail tabs. I'm feeling ambitious today. May I have Gliz Overdrive? What the fuck? Wait, Kirsche's a lewd tuber? No, but also apparently yes? Question mark? Master Go, thank you for the $2. War crimes are best crimes, and that's why we love the Kirsche. The shock of all, thank you for the $5. Never ask a woman her age, a man a salary, or Iceland what they did to women caught having a relations with American soldiers in World War II. Well, now I just, like, need to know, right? Like, what did Iceland do to women who had sex with American soldiers? In 1942, there was an investigation of women's morals and a law passed that allowed women who consorted with soldiers to be locked up in one of 2 reformatories. That sounds kind of based. Why would you want to fuck someone in the military? The first Vintum VTuber. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may have...
Concentration camp for women. Yeah, it seems so. There we go. Hold on. I have to scroll down. Glaceon Seamus, thank you for the 38-month tier 3 resub. Big dick in it, my guy. Many long months of dealing with my bullshit. Thank you, Glaceon. Beautiful little baby you. Never Anybody, thank you for the 9-month resub. Sorry to hear about the whole Oshi cuck thing. That must be a real bummer. It's always a shame, you know, when you find out your Oshi's a cuck. Small Tank, thank you for raid. Thank you for raid. How am I doing today? Very phlegmy. I hate it. Sex with foreign soldiers is bad because you just end up with a ton of bastards who will never meet their fathers being forced to grow up with single moms. Did you just explain all of the sea region? You finished your World War II famine meal of lentil soup and cornbread. Why are you subsisting off of World War II famine food? Oh no, my subscription ran out. Quick, someone gift me a tier 3 sub. I'm important. You still have a badge. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm totally not about to get robbed. The car detailing people that said that they were going to show up at like 4:10. They only accepted like Zelle and Cash App. And I was like, yeah, I don't have either of those things. Can I just like give you cash? And they were like, yeah, I love cash. I was like, that's certainly a response. Lentils and cornbread sounds good. Jesus. Still living in the depression out here. Well, he does live in Ohio. That's a big red flag. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Why don't I have Cash App? Why would I have Cash App? What could I possibly need Cash App for? The only time I've ever seen Cash App is like people in news articles who are just like, I need some funds. You need to give me some money on the Cash App. Or like in Twitter profiles, right? When people are just like, oh, it's a poppin' tweet. Here's my Cash App. No, my Cash App link. Cash App is for prostitutes. You took the words right out of my mouth. Is Cash App like PayPal? I don't know how like PayPal it is, but I look down upon Cash App. Cash App doesn't work on strip clubs. The only place you would want cash. Jesus Christ. You have Cash App and Venmo specifically for people who want to give you money. You've never used it to send shit, but if you want to give me money, I've had to make like some strange PayPal alternative accounts for artists who have been like blacklisted, or like not specifically them, but like their countries have been blacklisted by PayPal. I think like the craziest way I've had to pay an artist yet was they didn't do invoices, and for some reason the like one weird way that wasn't PayPal that they asked for payment, I think it was like through Ko-fi. Ko-fi fucking hates me. Ko-fi will not accept my credit card. They will not accept my PayPal. I don't know what the fuck it is with Ko-fi, but I literally cannot pay through that fucking website. So I wasn't able to get the payment to go through, and they were like, okay, well, our friend has a PayPal, and you can pay what you owe for the commission to our friend, and then they can send it to us. And I was like, okay. So I sent the commission price to their friend. Like, I confirmed who it was first. And then their friend was like, you're actually $1.40 short because of PayPal fees. And I, like, in my head, I tried to do math so I, like, wouldn't run into this issue. I was like, okay, PayPal fees are probably going to be this much, so I add this much to the commission price. I was, like, $1.40 off. So I had to send, like, another $4 or some shit because, like, I had no idea what the fucking fees would be. But that was probably the most annoying way I've had to pay for a fucking commission. Kirsche gives money to Russian artists. Confirmed a commie traitor.
Look, it's not my fault if those Russians draw real good, okay? I don't give a shit what someone's, like, politics are. If they draw good, I will give them money for the draw good. He's busting your lady balls over 140, yeah. PayPal is outright banned users for no reason at all. Cash App is multi-use, doesn't charge you or your bank account. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Vizard Kurosaki. I'm not a big fan of PayPal. I'm not like slurping PayPal's cock. But in my position, it is the easiest thing to use. And I wish there was a large alternative like PayPal that I could use instead. First Atomic Heart, now this. She hates America. I would sing the communist anthem right now if I knew the lyrics. Well, there's a certain Austrian artist. If people had just bought his artwork, we could have avoided all of World War II. It's actually our fault. Apparently, C got the goated cheap artists. They got a lot of really fucking good artists. They got a lot of good artists. There's no communist anthem, you fucking coconut. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You telling me you've never heard this before? The International Socialist, you coconut? The Soviet anthem, yes! The Soviet anthem, yeah, they were communist. Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say the communist anthem, and you proved my point. I think it's also the University of California anthem. Soviets were communist, you don't say! Insert nickcage.jpg here. Plays at the beginning of the hunt for Red October. Kirsche communist arc when? Never. I don't think I could even pretend to, like, enjoy taxing people. Twitter national anthem. All the LARPers coming out from the woodwork. Oh my god. USSR was as calmy as it gets, you idiots! Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh god, I love Honk of the Hill. The Soviets weren't real communists? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Kirsch is too bad at math to not be a communist. What does that even mean? Communist anthem was the Internationale, if you remember well. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the names of things. Kirsche, the commie anthem is the Internationale or Le Internationale if you are pretentious. Not this. This is the USSR anthem. What the fuck is this other thing you guys are talking? If I load this up and I've never heard of it before, I'm gonna be really upset with you.
Debout les damnés de la terre, debout les forçats de la faim. La raison tonne en son cratère, c'est l'éruption de la
I have literally never heard this song in my life.
Foule esclave, debout, debout.
Literally never heard this song in my life.
Nous ne sommes rien, soyons tout.
So, if this is communism's real fucking song and not like the USSR communist anthem that everybody on the face of the planet knows, communism's doing a lot worse. No wonder they need all the propaganda. Get this Frenchman cuck shit out of here. I'm French. You know the English version guaranteed? I just don't believe you. English. Are you guys just baiting me into playing more commie shit? Do I actually have, like, unironic commies in my chat? What a fucking silly brag.
Nice.
Stand up, all victims of oppression, for the tyrants fear your might. Don't cling so hard to
This guy
your
sounds like a fucking fruit.
possessions, for you have nothing if you have no rights. Let racist ignorance be ended. Yeah, but freedom is merely privilege.
Racism doesn't come from ignorance, though. What do they mean? Yeah, I've literally never heard this fucking song. You guys in chat are actually fucking crazy. The communist anthem will forever be the USSR anthem. I'm sorry, that's just how the world is. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad.
The international ideal unites the human race.
Well, it's good to know that Globo Homo is all about the communism then. It's literally in the song. Where's my fucking background music? I need to turn this shit off. Hold on.
Come greet the dawn and stand beside.
Nobody's actually sang the real communist anthem. I've never heard this. Out of all the communist shit that I have consumed and watched in my life, never once have heard this song. Never once have heard anyone even talk about this song. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. USSR is the face of communism, whether commies like it or not. How have you avoided it? Not purposely. You thought the Trolololo song was the real communist song? Jesus Christ. You'd have expected the Chinese one about Mao at the very least. CCP was a better face of communism? Better is, I guess, a subjective word. Bing Chen! Time to play Katusha? I don't know names of things. The real communist anthem is Ram Ranch. Oh, oh, oh! I have a tab for that! Hold on! I went full fucking monkey for a second. I got really excited. I got really fucking excited. Let me turn my background music back. I was gonna go somewhere else, but then you excited me, chat.
No,
you activated my neurons.
The greasy wasp lefties of today.
The Ram Ranch guy got arrested for leaking his nephew's nudes. He's been in an incestuous relationship with his nephew for years. Discord screenshots! I'm being arrested. Is everything all right? Stay safe. Help me getting arrested again. Getting warrant. Toronto. Rishma Gupta is my lawyer. Help! 30 state agents sieging Red Ranch. Oh my god. We are legal counsel to Mr. Sean Driscoll. This letter serves as formal notice for you to cease and desist any and all communications with Mr. Driscoll and persons related to him, including his friends, acquaintances, employer, and professional colleagues. Please also cease and desist from posting about Mr. Driscoll on any social media platform or website. Further, please cease and desist from directing or encouraging other individuals to contact Mr. Driscoll or persons related to him, or posting about Mr. Driscoll on any social media platform or website. Under no circumstances should you attempt to communicate with Mr. Driscoll directly or through others. This letter also serves as formal notice for you to cease and desist disseminating intimate and sexualized images and recordings of Mr. Driscoll in any form. He does not consent to distribution of intimate images or recordings relating to him in any format. However, do not delete any images or recordings as they are relevant evidence in a civil legal action that is being contemplated against you. We recommend that you obtain legal counsel. However, we wish to advise that we will not discuss the pending criminal proceedings with you or your counsel. First of all, holy shit, this is fucking hilarious. Second of all, chat, I remember we had to loop about revenge porn a while ago when I talked about Aunt Hime's video on fruit. Even if Aunt Hime had a point in anything else she said, because she brought up the leaked photographs of fruit, she was completely in the wrong and everyone was in their right to disregard everything she said. Which is unfortunate. If you're trying to make a point, don't bring up leaked shit while you're trying to make a point. And now we have legal case of somebody being like, hey, you've disseminated these intimate images, and now we're taking legal action against you. Saying don't delete anything is asking for the evidence to be deleted. If he deletes the evidence, he's going to be in more legal trouble. Because they already have the evidence on their end. She was right, though. Isn't that all that really matters? No, it's not. It's not. Benseminated, all right, Jesus. How do I find this shit? I don't know. Master Gala, thank you for the $5 redoodles. We put the cuck chair in the helicopter so the commies get a complimentary show before their free helicopter ride ends. Jesus Christ. Hillary deleted it without anything happening to her? Well, yeah, because who's gonna speak out against Hillary? Them and their entire family's gonna wake up dead with 2 suicide wounds to the back of their head. I mean, additional evidence that would be found during discovery? Are they going to ban Grant from having gay sex in the prison showers? That'd be funny. How does one wake up dead? Don't question the globalists. If there's extra evidence they don't know about, then there's nothing they can do to keep him from deleting it. It wouldn't even mention it in case the idiot just forgets. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not gonna, like, fucking pretend I know how to write legal documents even better. Right? Love the back of the skull suicide wounds. I love them, too. They're so fun. So haha random. Can't make Alabama jokes now. It's 18 naked nephews at the Ram Ranch. Grant McDonald has a GoFundMe for his defense campaign. He's currently blaming anti-vaxxers for his arrest. Oh, Kiwi Farms broke the story a week ago. Thanks, flightless birds. That's interesting. There's a political plot against Grant McDonald and Ram Ranch because of Ram Ranch's support for vaccinations during COVID-19. I am being persecuted, and this is an evil tactic performed in Canada by a political party gone off the rails. Ram Ranch under attack. Please help fund legal fees. Defending Ram Ranch, unite for justice. You know, if this was really about anti-vaxxers and he believed that for some reason the Canadian political parties that are incredibly pro-vaccination for COVID would be going after him, maybe he should get in contact with the Tranch. If Ram Ranch and the Tranch joined forces, maybe, just maybe, the alpacas wouldn't die and there would be copious amounts of naked cowboys in the shower. We wouldn't just have to stop it at 18. It's on sale on Zillow! No fucking way! It's a shame I don't do Zillow streams. That's Pippa's territory. Tranch! Not like this! That's my Twitter. Wait, what do you mean? Is this Hokuto no Tism? Oh, it does say Tal! Oh my god, that is you! What the fuck? Why do you... How come neither your name nor your @ are, like, actually your name? Hello, almighty lolly, thank you for the $2. Feds wanted to silence me for leaking spicy state secrets. They tried to do me dirty by putting lead in my skull. Too bad for them. I'm a powerful witch, so I woke up undead. You spun up some bullshit to try and get out of stuff when you were a kid. It would never have occurred to you to throw anti-vaxxers under the bus for any of the shit you did. Anti-vaxxers are just like the easiest boogeyman. What do you mean? Thank you, Lolly. Very cool. Kirsche, the spirits of the 6 million dead alpacas wouldn't be happy if the Ram Ranch dude moved there. Are you sure? You get banned a lot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Is that why you're here? The one place that's impossible to get banned from, you feel kinship Thank you for the $2, almighty lolly. Oh, God. Please explain. Hold on, I can't read this. Hold on, I can't read this. Please explain my grievances with Ant. I already did. And like Repult said, there were fake nudes included in the fruit video. Some of them were AI generated. I don't know if any of them were real. I'm not gonna look myself because I don't care to look into that kind of shit. I think it's bad to do to people. And including that kind of shit in any sort of like video about someone, even if the rest of your like information that you're talking about is correct, nobody's gonna fucking care. Because you look like the asshole by leaking real life pictures, real or not, from AI. If they're AI, why would you go out of your way to create that shit or ask someone else to create it? That's fucking weird. So that was my defense of fruit. My defense of fruit, because like you don't do that shit. That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. As in fruit? Yes, the Vtuber. It also calls into question all of your evidence if you add fake shit? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Tay Swift AI photos. Yeah, also a bad thing. Also a bad thing. That's just like, that's shitty, that's shitty to me. Don't do that. And I also said, if you start disseminating intimate photos of someone, right? Like, if any of them were real, there can be legal recourse against you. It doesn't matter if you were the one who initially leaked them or not, you are still spreading them around, creating a Google Drive that people can download to have access to them. That's bad. That's bad, don't do that. Posted the Tranches Illo listing and stream suggestions if you want to look at it or pass it on. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. There's no I mean, I guess there is a way, because, like, they weren't fucking taking care of it. 2 men filmed porn in Oklahoma elementary school. God damn it! Can the gays just give me a break for one day? Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I was like, Google don't show my accounts. Thankfully it didn't. Thankfully it didn't. Here we go. Don't disseminate. In defense of fruit, no one should ever say this. Well, if people weren't doing shitty things, I wouldn't have to say it. That's unlucky. I will stand by my principles even if I don't like someone. I don't want to see shitty things like that happen to them. Even if I will never be... I'm never gonna get any favor from these people that I don't like from defending them either, but that doesn't matter to me. I don't defend them because I want them to like me, I defend them because that's my principle. It's not a bad price for 30 plus acres and those views. It's not a bad price, but you have to wonder, why is it so low? I really like the dome. The dome is cute. I don't think I could live here knowing what happened here. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Solar home with huge views and outbuildings? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. How did you not know this place wasn't even 2 hours away? You could have been part of the tranche. You lost your opportunity. Because of all the dead alpacas buried in it. Alpacas are so cute. It's low because of the mass graves and the land is useless. Is that what all those like little lumps of dirt are in the first picture? Are these like all of the burial holes for the mass alpaca graves? Isn't Pippa looking for a place? Please do not ask Pippa to buy the alpaca ranch. Children burial site. Oh my god. How many STDs are coded into the walls? I don't want to know. Rubbish soldier, they give it the $2 doodles. The fields are probably still full of alpaca feces. Disgusting. You know Pippa would buy Ram Ranch? I mean, yeah, she'd probably buy Ram Ranch, but this isn't Ram Ranch. This is the Alpaca Ranch. It's a different place. That castle is so badass. This isn't a castle? What do you mean? What do you mean? The land is barren now, so they didn't take care of it at all? That's true. It does look, very sad. Very sad. What happened to the alpacas run free got compensated? I don't exactly remember. I talked about the tranche on stream last year sometime, but turning the tranche into a VTuber compound would be hilarious. Please do it! What the fuck? How many unknown diseases do you think are present there? Too many, unironically. When I am weaker than you, I ask for your freedom because that's according to your principles. When I'm stronger than
cock
you,
and ball torture.
it's gone. I was reading that message and it evaporated from existence. I don't know why it evaporated. YouTube doesn't like you talking about whatever quote that was. Sorry, Kirsche. Oh, don't worry about it. We're going back to World War I. No, I'm not saying trench. I'm saying tranche. It's kind of like the Tranifesto, but for a ranch instead of a manifesto. What is the tranche? Oh my god. I don't know if I even remember enough information to, like, go through that as, like, a TLDR. 18 clams clapping at the Clam Canyon. They were so incompetent and didn't give a shit about a shit ton of the alpacas that died. Yeah. It's a long story. It's, like, they basically wanted to make a, like, transgender compound as a place for, like, a whole bunch of people to live without having to deal with society being awful to them. And they wanted to, like, farm and take care of alpacas and stuff, and it went very poorly. It went very, very poorly. Kirsche covered it? Yeah, he did. I mean, obviously, it was a huge threat on the place. Can't imagine why. Is that the ranch where a bunch of alpacas froze and bled to death? Yes. Yes. Special people try to make Chaz in the middle of nowhere. Ends in horror. Didn't they have SA allegations? I don't remember. I did a stream on it last year. Ziz isn't here to pull things up. So, I can't ask him to remind us. The Tenacious Unicorn Ranch? Yes. That's what it was. Poor animals. Did they have a cock garden? I hope not. SA sounds like something that would happen. I mean, I don't know, but possibly. Possibly. Looping back around to Ram Ranch. Grant McDonald arrested. Ram Ranch jailed for leaking nudes. Grant McDonald, the Toronto-based outsider musician, has made a distinctive mark in the music scene since 2018, crafting over 600 follow-up songs, many under the Ram Ranch title. I'm sorry, what? This man has made over 600 songs, and yet the only one anyone knows about is the Ram Ranch song? What are the other songs? I want to know what other songs, Ram Ranch songs. Oh man. These are from 2012. Well, I guess it didn't say when he made them. Let's click on this one. Let's click. This is on Apple Music. Is there anything on YouTube? I don't want to fucking Apple Music this shit. Ram Ranch 1 hour. Ram Ranch lyrics. No, these are all just the Ram Ranch cover. Ram Ranch. What was the name of this song? Ram Ranch. You sure are hung. Videos. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on a second. This is probably the car detailing people. 1 second, chat. I'm vibing. We're all good. Yeah, the car detailing people were here. Everything is fine. So they canceled now. They're here. Someone give CO the link to Ram Ranch. What the heck? Kirsche turned into the perfect streamer. I think my favorite criticism of me is that I talk too much. I don't understand that criticism of a streamer, so it makes me laugh every single time. Try Googling 28 US Marines. Hold on, I want to hear about your hung. Someone named Hot Dog uploaded it. Ram Ranch.
You sure are hung, Luke. You sure are hung.
Oh no, this is someone covering it. What? How come I can't find any of his other songs? Alright, you told me to look up the Marines? If this isn't a real song, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, 28 US Marines. 28 US Marines. Ram Ranch 7, but an actual Marines commercial?
What the fuck?
Yeah, 28 US Marines.
This is a joke! This isn't real! Fuck you, whoever said that! I would time you out if I remembered who said that. That's not real. I'm looking for like a real Ram Ranch song. It said he made over 600! Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Spotify has Ram Ranch on. I'm not looking for Ram Ranch. It said he's made over 600 follow-up songs. I don't want to use Apple Music. I was hoping it would just be on the internet somewhere. Ram Ranch doesn't hold a candle to soccer practice or the other guy's songs. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. The US Marine ones is real? There's no way. It's literally over a actual Marines commercial. Where is this? I'm taking a risk here. I'm just gonna show this on screen. Alright. 105 subscribers. Loved the inclusion of the black Ford Raptor trucks.
Yeah, 28 US Marines. Pulling up in black Ford Raptor trucks. Helicopters landed. Ram Ranch is under siege. Under lockdown. US Marines are gonna fuck Ram Ranch cowboy butts. Looking for Prince Harry. Gonna fuck Prince Harry's butt. Yeah, wild buff. Cool US Marines. Gonna fuck cowboy butts. Yeah.
That is a crazy wasp nest. Holy shit. If this is a real song, first of all, apologies to that guy. This seemed like a meme and not like a real thing. Like, I mean, I know the songs themselves are memes, right? But like, this seemed even worse. A real recruitment video. Do you see Pippa calling me a cuck in my feed? This VTuber wants to date Asmon. No, this is Asmon's Clipper getting Pippa and I confused, leading to literally everyone else on the planet getting Pippa and I confused from here on out. My girlfriend is trans, but I'm not gay. The top left? Oh, yeah. I talked about this before. Wonder why God is disappointed in mankind. What is the top left? I've already talked about this on stream. I talked about the pink fox. What do you mean? Isn't this a Pippa stream? No, my voice isn't high-pitched enough. What do you mean, Pippa? He correctly identified you in Kirsche. Oh, Jesus, chat, don't gaslight me like this. VV Des, thank you for the $1.99. I'm not Pippa! I'm not in the company! Why is everyone so retarded? How can you not tell the difference between Pink Bunny and Blue White Foxu? If you've never watched either Pippa or I can see a Clipper looking up the two of us and just using the one with the higher subscriber count, because that makes the most sense, and then assuming that was the one that was talking, right? I can understand that mindset. When is Kirsche the purple cat going to show up to this Pippa stream? Jesus Christ. Would you get called a drunk shipping name between us? I don't know. Cause like, My name is already Kirsche, which is like kind of if you mushed Kirsche and Pippa together anyways. Are you sure you aren't Pippa? The comments in the Rakita clip said you are. God, I hate them. Not in the company yet. Not in the company! Moose Nugget, thank you for the $2. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. Pippa's in the company. You knew she was a CIA glowy the whole time. Oh my god. The Ram Ranch guy made an anti-trucker protest song. What the fuck? Gil Blair, thank you for the $2. You think it's funny if I partnered with the Fishman for a coffee deal? He gets to use my image for one product and we split the revenue. Yeah, I also thought that would be funny. I don't know how to float that idea though. I feel like that might get kind of dicey. I don't know, but it would be funny. I'd also have to ask Gamerslips if that's okay. If I shilled one coffee product, I guess, because now I'm under contract with them. Of course you're not Pippa. This is a White Fox stream, Tenma. Jesus Christ. You guys are like my grandma. She'll call like everyone else in the family's name before she finally says mine. I was like that. That's probably what primed me for not, like, getting angry by being mistaken for so many other people. My grandma would walk in my room and just say, like, 20 other women's names before she finally remembered mine. Faith could add a contract management agency branch called Faith and Jason. Oh, hey, Silver, have you heard of the white-named rabbit Pippa? Jesus Christ. You're not Pecora. I fucking love this Fubuki stream. Holy shit. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Your grandma on your mom's side has not gotten your name right once in 38 years. You're that VTuber that streamed with Pippa once. Sleepy. Yeah, I'm amazing at FPS games. You see me play them all the time. I am an FPS gamer. You thought I spoke Japanese. I'm actually speaking Czechnian right now. This is the most sober I've seen Tenma in a while. Fuck! Definitely not Sleepy because she's not good at them. That's rude! Sleepy is far fucking better than I am at FPS, so to me, she's a good gamer. What if we're all Pippa? What if the Pippa was the friends we made along the way? I see Shy Lily. There's no way. You gotta be. My rigging is not that good. The new Germa is weird. Can't be Tenma, not nearly wrathful enough. No, I crumple under pressure. Voice is too deep. This is obviously Tenma's mom. Help. What is Shy Lily's secret? She's a very good pilot, and she can afford some crazy ass shit. I still find it funny that one comment section being so brain damaged to ask, when did Pippa's voice turn Midwestern and have tits and go 3D and white and turn into a fox? I don't understand these men with voice changers. Well, you see, as a Kuma Reddit moderator, first I was sexually interested in small pink rabbits, but then I was sexually interested in large-breasted fox women, so I decided to transition from a small pink rabbit into a large-breasted fox woman. And you know, I'm actually kind of thinking that maybe, like, green deer are the way that I should go next. Like, green deer are just mommies, you know, and so maybe I need to transition again. My cock wants it. Wish all of them an unpleasant life. Woman. Kirsche part of the company. It's just her company is Wayland Yutani. How else do you think she has all the crazy lore? What the fuck? Sounds more like a Bostonian than a Midwesterner. The amount of people that would just like, I never would have guessed she was from Boston. She sounds like she's from the Midwest. In what fucking world do I sound Midwestern to you, bitch? Out of curiosity, what are you supposed to do with boobs once they get over a B cup? Suck on them, question mark? Oklahoma! Clown World, it checks out. I fucking guess. As a British man, Kirsche sounds very Midwestern. You're the only one who can accurately make that comment since I keep mistaking you for British. I can't find a Boston in New Jersey. Fuck you, Skilgy! Kirsche using the seductive Redditor voice. Hey, do you got a Discord? We could Discord DM each other and I can carry you in Overwatch. Would you like to be my Discord kitten? I've never asked anyone that before, but I'd really like it if you could be my kitten. Do I got games on your phone? Sorry, Kirsche, I'm too old for you. I lost a little bit. Somebody said, I can't remember if somebody said it or like I read it on Google. But someone mentioned like Sargon was in his 50s. And I was like, there's no way. There's no, I'm gonna look it up right now. He's 44. Okay. All right. Thank God. Okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. He's 44. Somebody said he was in his 50s. And I was like, my dad is 51. There's no way that Carl is the same age as my father. Sargon turned 75 this year. Would I unironically ask someone to be my Discord kitten? No. I don't want to be the dominant one. Did you know Matt Walsh is 38? Thank you, Vash. 44 is like 360 in Zuma years. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Your dad is young? I guess that explains why he your mom. You reminded me I have to text my dad. Hold on, chat. You reminded me. Okay, I've texted my dad. Tell him we said hi. Sargon's 6,000 years old and dead. That's the lore I choose to believe. Old man, past for mid-20s, look like teenage if I shave? Hell yeah. I could be someone's Discord Foxu? I've seen what those dating Discords on Discord look like, okay?
Go ahead.
I think we may.
I've seen what shit goes on over there. Are we getting the interview with my dad? Do you want me to ask him his favorite bird? What kind of interview are you wanting, I guess? We all know there's two very big reasons Kirsche's dad went for her mom. Da booba. Kar Saban, thank you for the 500 biddies. Funny enough, in many places in the U.S., immigration from the coast moved in straight lines from the state they originally lived in. How we ended up with Portland, Maine and Portland, Oregon. Lots of New Englanders settled in a straight line east to west from their original states. Not surprised that outside of the more Germanic and Scandinavian settlers in Wisconsin and Minnesota, parts of the Midwest would have been settled by Bostonians, and it would have been influenced the regional accents. Hello, Cheems! Oh, okay. I was gonna pick up Cheems' ball, but me screaming scared him. Kirsche's dad is an anime protagonist, probably. What's my dad's least favorite car? I don't know. Kirsche went digging the moment you saw the tag. The VoD is December 30th, 2022. Not up on channel. You can prioritize it if I want. Yeah, sure. Let's just add more things to your priority list, Ziz. Throw it on there. I can't believe you guys still have VODs from 2022. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good job. The amount of New England towns with the same goddamn name is annoying. You know a few of those towns? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I've still never met someone from, like, Oregon or Idaho or Northern California that sounds like I fucking do. And also, those states aren't Midwestern. Those are, like, actual Western. Kanbate. Okay, back to not listening. Okay, thanks. Bye. Bye, Jamie. Idaho? Udaho? Weedaho? We all dudes. We all dudes. Ask my dad about my twin sister. I don't have a twin sister. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ram Ranch? Ram Ranch. Come to Kansas, we'll get you pronouncing your R's after some work and good food. No! No! You've met someone who lives in Georgia that sounds like me? Fuck you, buddy. Non-FBI, thank you for the 2. I know this fox. She got cucked by Asmongold. I'm not cucked! No! He's doing it for the content! It's for the content, chat. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. She doesn't know. Why don't I know? Why don't I know? The cuck tent. The only good thing in Idaho is grand thumb and potato. Idaho potato really good. As an Idahoan, I can confirm I don't know anyone who sounds like you. Thank you. Copium cuck.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Skate Geek! Thank you for the 8-month resub. You're almost born. You almost get to come crawling out of my vagina, creaming and crying. I meant to say screaming, but creaming came out. I hate myself. I hate myself and my dumb brain. Thank you for the 8-month resub. I would call you a slur right now if I could, because I feel embarrassed. Creaming Kirsche's vagina, Freudian slip. My eggs! They're screaming! Jesus Christ, excuse me? Wait, we haven't been born yet. Yeah, not at 9 months I give birth. I saw a fauna schizo talking about that, and I was like, you know what? I like you. Almost gonna come out of my vagina creaming. On the topic of accents, Russian, despite spanning across such a territory, have little to none regional accents, safe for the very core, yet minute phonetical differences. I cannot speak! All because communists threw a singular standard and grammatical book at everyone. Lesson, dialects are but a lack of effort on someone's part. I was about to call you a communist cuck for wanting everyone to sound the same, and then I realized your name is Lenin is great, so... calling you a communist cuck wouldn't do anything, because, like, you just admit it. Explode that user now! I didn't realize I had communists who sub to me. This is an interesting dynamic. Sorry to hear about your pussy. The North is so great until you see all the racist drag queens. What the heck? Do I think I would be a good mother? I would hope so. I think it's hard for somebody to say whether they'd be like a good parent. I think it's better to be like, I've had experiences that I can build off of that I know I wouldn't want my child to experience. And I know how I would want to treat them in certain regards, so I would like to think I would do a good job. You don't understand. She doesn't just want a himbo. She wants someone to tame her and smash her pelvis. Please. If I am able to walk at the end of the day, you have not done your job. Communists sure do love their fandom, Foxu streamer. Oh, is that because when you spend all your money on me, it reminds you of sitting in a bread line, destitute, penniless, waiting on the government to feed you? Lenin Party didn't even win the election after overthrowing the Tsar. His party came around the 6th, if you recall, and after losing the votes, just denied the election results and took over. Can we hire male prostitutes? I don't want prostitutes! I want love! Screw the commie shit. I find most accents, especially on women, endearing and kinda cute. Hey, yo! I'm glad you like lesbian bikers! So when am I getting that chair? Shh. Hi, Critical. You're cute. She wants the delivery guy with the nice car. That's me! Now I'm the delivery guy with the nice car! Except, instead of delivering, like, food, I deliver brain damage on the internet. It's a little bit different. What is the chair update, by the way? Stop it. Stop it. I'm not buying a cuck chair, chat. I'm not a cuck. I'm not a cuck. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. Have I seen Pippa clip my face onto Destiny as he sat as Asmongold and his new girlfriend were dancing in the background? Drunken Pippa is wild, and yes, I was there during that stream. I was in bed, and then everyone started pinging me. And I like cracked my eyes open through the crusty sleep, and I loaded up her stream. We funded it. It was on stream. We will sue if you don't. Oh, it's not for you. It's for Asmon. I don't want to cook Asmon! If you're the delivery guy with the nice car, make sure you have a buddy to ASM potential himbos if they just want you because of your car. What is ASM? What does ASM mean? Oh, ask. First time you catch a Kirsche stream live. Am I streaming more on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I stream on both. I have both chats, but I only have Twitch chat on screen. So I guess you just can't look at yourself if you're on YouTube chat. Kirsche's chair delivery service. Oh my god. But we hit the goal. But she was in the moonshine animation. Have mercy, she's just a foxu. His compositions intricately explore the gay cowboy narrative, accompanied by the music of Flying Through the Sky by Anubis. McDonald gained notable recognition for his 2012 release, the famous Ram Ranch song. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I feel like the universe is gaslighting me. It does not feel like Ram Ranch has been around for 12 years. It doesn't feel like it's been 12 years of Ram Ranching, dude. Is he even really singing? Fucked up in the crib, sipping Dr. Parky. Cheeseburger.
Confucius says, the cuck doesn't need to buy a cuck chair because every chair he sits in becomes the cuck chair.
That's true. Confucius was a smart man. Dr. Foss, thank you for the $5 doodles. Also, Nim put the cheeseburger alert sound at $5. So does that mean that I am also now selling my body for the price of a cheeseburger? Like the OnlyFans people? Here, no, stop. I come here to avoid the passage of time. Yes, no! But only your mouth. I don't like that implication. He's about as intricate about it as Bag of Bricks, man. Where are you that cheeseburgers are only $5? Well, I mean, like, where are you that they're more than $5? Are you getting like a giant cheeseburger that's like $12.99? 18 naked cheeseburgers in Kirsche's apartment building! You have become the very thing you sought to destroy. the very thing I sought to destroy. Gotta hit chat with the... Next year, I won't be having a regular donathon. It'll finally be that cumathon everyone wanted. That's not true. That's a joke. That's a joke, chat. You're not holding me to that. No gaslighting. Holy shit, Architect Bro's winning. I can't eat 18 cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger roll, let's go. My new favorite sound alert next to baby made a mess.
There's so many people that hate the baby made a mess one, dude. So many fucking hate that. Bleezy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you for $5. Comathon, let's go. No, Scythus, you don't fuck the cheeseburgers. It would be 18 naked cheeseburgers waiting to have feet slipped in them. We're feet people here. The Comathon was on the 14th. It was tier 3 subs only. Jesus Christ. The sucker boy fuck-along kills you. There's someone with the name Big Boy Fuck Long. And it made me think of Miss Swan. So I said it in like a similar Miss Swan voice. I gotta give him with the Big Boy Fuck Long. So that's what it says. Yeah. That's what it says. Big boy fuck long. He looking like a man. Stop making me stop to make clips. I'm working on an actual clip.
Cheeseburgers near you. Go to this website.
Russian bot, thank you for the $5. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna pig.
I have been told you don't have a dominant bone in your body.
Richard Hardman, thank you for the $5 doodles. I like how your name is Dick Hard. But, I might not have a dominant bone in my body. But if I bluff enough, someone's gonna want to correct me. Back from lunch, you're not brave enough to eat with Kirsche in the background. Well, you've only been talking about Ram Ranch. She doesn't, that's why she needs a himbo. Anya! Do you want to find hot single cheeseburgers near you? Hot 18 cheeseburgers in your area. Want to get covered in cheese now?
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Oh, fuck! She may not have one in her, but she wouldn't mind getting one. Jesus. You can't play my streams in public? Well, you could if you had headphones. I've had someone get pulled over by the police when they're listening to my stream before. That was a fun story. Doing a special Holding Out for a Himbo cover of the Holding Out for a Hero song, When. I don't think I can accurately sing that song. Why do you always join into the sexy Findom voice? There's just been a lot of opportunities for bits ever since Asmund started dating a Findom streamer. Every day is Tuesday. Today's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
10 does sound like Miss Swan according to Sawa. She's sorry.
Sawa. Sawa. Why does the TTS say her name like that? I like Miss Swan. That was probably my favorite Mad TV character. Here it's Saturday. Fuck you, don't gaslight me! The ticket pays for the seat, but you'll only need the edge. Master Go, thank you for the $5 doodles. You don't have to eat all 18 cheeseburgers. They just need to all go in you. Please do not place cheeseburgers inside of the anus.
There we go.
Is the body cam footage public record? If so, where can I find it? Base Token, thank you for the full 100 biddies. Did you cheer to the right streamer? What body cam footage? Did you say 18-year-old cheeseburgers? No thanks. I prefer my burgers, unlike my women, as young as possible. I am the Jeffrey Epstein of liking cheeseburgers. Who says it like that?
Foxu, but you steam a good ham.
How would I search for this? How would I search for this? Okay, alright, okay. I guess I should have known, but I'm very disappointed that burger insertion is an actual porn category. I figured you wouldn't be able to do it very well with a burger because they're not shaped like a hot dog, but I guess I just don't have enough imagination. Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Internet. You know that hot dog and bananas are. You're gonna sound with the cheeseburger and you cannot stop me. Please, at least use a hot dog. There's the Nikocado of the cheeseburger world. What the hell? Joke's on you. She doesn't get steamed ham references. What's steamed ham? I don't like ham. Go back. Tell us more about the body cam footage. I don't know what they're talking about. You know, if a baby came out, then anything is possible. I fucking guess, but they're not putting it in their vaginas. They're putting it in their ass. Why do you look up these things? Because you give me the idea. You say weird things about filling me with 18 cheeseburgers, and my brain immediately goes, I wonder if anyone's ever inserted a cheeseburger anally. And so I look it up. And that's just my life. You somehow managed to make it to 40. How are you? Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
We need another purge if they do that to burgers.
I love when the TTS fucks shit up, dude. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 555. And Flaming TP, thank you for the $5. I'm an odd foxu, but I steam a good ham. The gusto with which I approach life is admirable. A base token, thank you again for the 400 biddies. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Have I not heard of cheeseburger sticks? No. No, I haven't. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. You've seen a couple of videos of this old guy doing a burger and one with an actual rat. Please do not fuck the rats. They're not for that. Guess you could say those people have Asperger's. Literally, though. Steamed Hams was a Simpsons reference that you had to look up before, but you will never remember it. Some things just enter my brain cavity and immediately get, like, memory dumped. I don't choose how this happens. It just happens. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Ram Ranch Cock. Thank you. Wow, she threw me under the bus, bro. What do you mean? You've watched Jav actresses stick live Safoki? What is a Safoki? I don't know what that means. You saw a porn video on Twitter of guys putting eels in women's butts? Eels are like so 15 years ago, man. Like they have surpassed eels so fucking long ago. Like if you are still shocked by eels being put in human orifices, welcome, new friend. Saw a Jav girl birth a whole dead octopus. Yeah, I saw that around the same time as the eels. Eels taste good though. You could not pay me to even touch an eel with my hand. Those things look disgusting. But eels are still animals, so you're abusing them. Yeah, but nobody cares because they're like ocean animals and they're not whales or dolphins. Or seals. Really being a hipster over what animals are being shoved in people's asses. Actually, I was saying I never should have quit the nail salon before most people even knew that the Japanese were filling women's holes with eels. Got food poisoning from eel, but it was tasty. Jesus Christ. As long as no one does anything with larvae or maggots. Have I got some bad news for you?
TTS say burger again.
Burger.
Burger. Okay, hopefully that came out retarded. Enjoy the $5 regardless. I like how the TTS is like burger. Like he just like dies in the middle of it. Not the worm sounding. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That's pretty messed up. Imagine being killed and then stuffed in some gross ape's ass for pleasure. Your false assumption is that they kill these sea critters first before inserting them into the holes. The answer is actually no. They are alive when they do this. And they do it when the eels and such are still alive because apparently the swimming adds to the experience. No, please! Bro, I have 2 urethras. I feel double the pain whenever... How do you have 2 urethras? Gee! Chigure! The higher power lets you have 2 urethras? I'm gonna end it. Genetic mutant. The god of pissing is among us. Imagine how much he can write in the snow, dude. What the fuck? Dude has a mod pack. Bitches love my mustache. Double the urethra, double the sounding. Do their urethras connect so that like he can sound and make a U-turn in the bend of the penis? Is that how that could work? Wait, do you have just 2 urethras or is it 2 penises in general? Tell me more. You just do. It's an abnormal condition you didn't know until the doctor used your peen to show his interns. Oh, Nim. Jesus. Nim. Oh, Jesus.
Shut up, silly woman.
Man can actually piss like a horse. I'm impressed. You don't want to see this, but you're interested.
Such a waste to have 2 kidneys, but only 1 urethra. Cheeseburger.
You know there are women with double the genitals.
I know it happens, but I've never spoken to a woman with double vagina. This is my first time speaking to a man with a double urethra. Let me be excited, Chad. It's not every day a man with 2 urethras comes around and wants to talk about it, okay? You guys are acting like this is not a fun occurrence. It's Tommy Two Tinkler. There's a porno with 2 PPs. I don't think I've seen the 2 PP porno. Or if I have, I don't remember it. It was probably not fun. Once saw someone use a pineapple core as an anal plug. The only thing you could think of was, damn, that actually must be so uncomfortable. The reason that people insert the pineapple core into the anus is because pineapple actually tenderizes the meat. If you are sensitive to pineapple when you eat it with your mouth, you can feel the tingling on your lips. And that tingling sensation will be replicated on the anus when the pineapple is inserted inside of it. Left there for longer, that tingling will become slightly painful, and it will make things feel a lot more sensitive when other touch is applied to the area. Guys, please eat with your mouth, not your ass. Did she just actually ask about ass pineapple? Oh, God. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. PSA, this is not a lewd tuber. I am not a lewd tuber. I said that in like a college professor voice. What do you mean? Fuck it, I'm not clipping that one. I just don't believe you. I'm really putting that educational tag to use. Pen, pineapple, apple, ass. Digestive enzymes. The pineapple is eating you while you eat it. Mutual pleasure.
God damn it, not again. Nim, get the cuck chair fund back up.
Danny Delito, thank you for the $5 doodles. Help. Ghoul Natick 860, thank you for the gift sub to Shigure. Man's with double the urethra deserves the sub, thank you. That's why your tongue feels weird after eating pineapple on anything? Yes. Yes. BB Dash, thank you for the $1.99. She's probably speaking from experience. No, I'm speaking from having seen it in porn and wondering why people would do that. And so I asked Google, and Google delivers. Speaking of delivering, I just finished my Gamer Subs. You can buy Gamer Subs with code Kirsche for 10% off your order. You won't have to take a pineapple in the ass to enjoy that nice flavor. Bullshit, I bet you have a clip erection that broke through your roof. What does that even mean? You went looking for this is what you're saying? I look for all manner of strange things. How the fuck do you think I found Queen Snake and Genki Genki? Gee, thanks. Damn it, how can you fit advertising into that? I am a genius at my craft. Doesn't Gamer Subs have a pineapple flavor? Yes. Neon Suspenders, thank you for the $5. You got to work for yesterday's stream, so here's a little extra for the cuck chair. Thank you. Does Kirsche have her own subs flavor? No, but when we get this here number by this cup to 1750, that's when I get a waifu cup. A BB Dash, thank you for the $1.99. Do I know what tongue soul is? No. No, I do not. You're so absorbed in Tekken that you didn't see the notification for the stream. You're fucking late! Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you're here exactly when you mean to be.
Oh, nice call.
The James Justice, thank you for the subby bubby. The prune! Thank you for pruning. Thank you for pruning. New Gamer Subs flavor, pineapple ass up explosion. Jesus Christ. No. Are Pippa and I lisp sisters? I don't think I have a lisp. I'm pretty sure I can say S's without lisping over them. Probably. implying people are wizards is a hell of a way to call them a 30-year-old plus virgin. Lisp, Bostonism, botulism. I gotta learn how to make that. Tonsil is fermented poop wine. Baby Death, thank you for the $1.99. I guess tonsil would be a good thing to drink while you're eating your Chinese boy piss eggs. You're basically a newbie. Last tech and you played probably 4.
Toxic sluts.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell me what? Will my waifu cup have the cuck chair on it? No! No chair! Stop inserting everything up your ass, people. We need to eat something and know your ass doesn't count. Just boof everything. Maybe that's the secret to how some people don't gain weight. You really want Gamer Subs to do a pineapple and grapefruit flavor? Because there used to be a soda of that flavor in the UK, and it's not as good anymore. Oh, no. Why did I have to remind people that was a thing? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. News article from Allure. A new California bill aims to ensure incarcerated people of color have access to hair care products. What? What? That don't make no goddamn sense. That doesn't make any sense. Speaking of not making sense, I got distracted. We talked a lot about the Ram Ranch guy leaking nudes. So we probably don't need to talk any more about the Ram Ranch guy, which means we can move on to a Daily Mail article before it re-fucking freshes. Woke Seattle teacher tells student identifying as straight is offensive because it implies that LGBT people are crooked. A Seattle high school teacher has been slammed for allegedly blasting a student who labeled himself straight and telling the boy to use a less offensive term. Ian Goulash, the social studies department chair at Chief South International High School, infuriated the 15-year-old boy's mom who filed a complaint. She claimed Goulash provided students with a social identity wheel worksheet asking 10th graders to reflect on various identities, including racial, ethnic, gender, and sexual orientation. After her son labeled himself straight, Goulash allegedly told the boy that the term was offensive. He later bizarrely tried to explain the word implies that not to be straight is to be crooked, which could have a negative connotation. Well, this man looks both gay and crooked, so I can understand why he personally took offense to that. They cut out the sugar for sweeteners and rebranded it as Flavor or Fanta? Fantasy! We're listening to a dude named after Soup. Yeah, he's human Goulash. Can someone explain to me? Alright, can someone explain to me why a lot of these people that we read about who have these crazy ideas that they just spout everywhere, why do they all have Little Mermaid face? Why are their eyes always way too far fucking apart? Like, I keep noticing their eyes being, like, running away from each other, and I'm not sure what this means. Lizard people! It's a chromosome deficiency. The lizard people! Super straight was supposed to be a meme. It wasn't supposed to be something we needed to use.
More milkies.
Crimson Belvedere, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Genetic defects making them devolve into prey species that need wider set eyes. That's what the globalists are trying to do, chat. They weren't just putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay. They want you to ingest the microplastics and the meat 3D printed so that you too can evolve into a prey creature. They don't want you to just be gay and sterile. They want you to fear all of what is around you. Your eyes will migrate to the sides of your head, and you will no longer be an apex predator. They're breeding a new generation of human phenotype to be their cattle. Oh my god, you're right. Fraser Burn, thank you for the $5. Name suggestion, Butt Burger Nimsicle, a refreshing blue raspberry cherry blend that'll sure for make you grow. A refreshing blue raspberry cherry blend that'll for sure make you glow. Sometimes Kirsche is right when I wish that she wasn't. It's gonna be like Alex Jones all over again. I'll just say crazy shit for comedic effect and then it'll just come true 5 years later. So saith the Foxu. So in the future, gay men will be human hammerhead sharks having eyes on the actual sides of their head. Jesus Christ. Baby Das, thank you for the $1.99. They're vegetarians. I've been trying to figure out how to eat zucchini without the zucchini having a squishy texture. I tried, is it called wedding? I think it's called wedding. I can't remember. Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it was without this one. You want, I think it's
stroke?
I think is it called what? Oh, it is called wedding. What? I can't find the word anywhere, but all of the correct things came up. I'm gonna assume that I am correct and I am remembering the correct word. Alright, okay? So, I guess it's called wedding when you try to get the water out of your zucchinis. Your mom made zucchini bread once and you've never I'm not a big fan of zucchini. I think it's kind of grody because I don't like the squishy texture, all right? But even though it was already cooked, I was like, I'll try wetting it. And when you wet something that is a squishy water-filled vegetable, you want to put down like a plate or a paper towel and you put some salt on that and then you put your squishy veggies on top of that, like your zucchini or your eggplant. And then you put more salt on top of it and you let it sit there for like 20 minutes. And then you press them with a paper towel. And then like your zucchinis should be a bit drier. And that makes it, when you cook it, they're like a little more crispy instead of squishy. And I tried that even though the zucchinis I have were already cooked. And it did not work. It did not. My zucchini was still very squishy and I was very sad. Earth needed a hard reset with an asteroid? Ah, if only. Sounding in Ram Ranch. Anyway, it's now time for cooking with Kirsche. I know how to cook. Wedding, so you're trying to marinate your meat? Doesn't that take hours? No. Wedding is when you take the water out of the zucchini. You only ever use zucchini in baking to add moisture and texture? I tried a, help. The face in the background makes it better. Thank you. I tried a local meal service thing. So like they cook food weekly. And so it's all fresh. It's not frozen. And then once a week I pick it up. And this week it had like turkey, it had like grilled chicken, it had steak. And with the steak, the vegetable pairing with it was grilled zucchini. And the zucchini is squishy, and I don't like the squishy texture. It's pronounced zucchini? No, zucchini. Fuck you. Wedding is what happens when chat talks to women. They just go dry. Oh my god. Have I tried wetting my zucchini before well, it comes to me cooked. It's not raw. It's not raw. The zucchini. Yeah, the zucchini. If you cut them into spears and grill them, that makes it easier to avoid the squishy too. Yeah, these are cut into spears. They're cut into spears. You're glad that one of the things that the Foxu was coconut brained about, cooking, is not one of them? I am very good at cooking. I'm very good at cooking. She's partly Italian. She knows better. I will beat your ass with that rolling pin if you come in my kitchen while I'm cooking. You know, it's bad when the fast food is more expensive than actual food from a real restaurant. Unironically, I was spending so much money because like recently I haven't had any time to cook. I've been literally killing myself and eating like an Asmongold. All right, like it's been bad. And so I finally found like a local meal service that I could get fresh food from, and it's been very good so far. My literal only complaint is the zucchinis, right? I almost said Jew-chini. That wouldn't have made any sense. I like the Jew pickles, not the Jew zucchinis. Gotta do the slow cooker meta. I tried that! I tried that! Started eating like an Asmongold this month. HelloFresh? No, fuck HelloFresh. That frozen ass moldy bullshit. Do you snap the spaghetti in half? It's whole. You keep it whole, you heathen. Break the spaghetti noodles before cooking to fit in the pot? No. No. The what? The Jew pickles! Jews make the best pickles. The kosher pickles. The Jew dickles. The Jew-kinis don't have the foreskin on the tip. I do circumcise my pickles. I don't like eating the pickle tips. Kosher pickles are the best. They are! They unironically are! God, that ain't a pickle. I snapper the spaghetti. Do not snapper! That spaghetti was not cooked by a quab! Do not stuff Jews into the jar, chat. Look, they're pickles. They're just blessed by the Jews. And that's the way that they're made as well. Do you circumcise them with your teeth? No, I circumcise them with a knife, like with one of the serrated knives. Breaking uncooked pasta? Blasphemy! The stew pickle... Jickles? What the fuck? I don't like that word. That's a weird word. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the food! Yeah, I've been spending a lot of money on takeout, because it's just, unfortunately giga busy. But this meal service thing is actually way cheaper! Way cheaper! Healthier! And it tastes better! And I'm not shilling because I can't tell you the name of the place because it would dox me. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy with it. HelloFresh. It's not HelloFresh, you fucking weirdos! Kosher circumcision would be done? No! No! Shalom. Mazel tov! You'd bend your spaghetti if you please. Spaghetti bender? No! You stop that. Is it not HelloFresh? No, HelloFresh is a national, not a local delivery service. I can't dox myself with HelloFresh. A pickled cucumber! Thank you for the $2. You will reclaim your pickle skin? You won't. I ate it. Ah yes, Walmart curbside pickup is garbage. What the fuck? Are the pickles digging tunnels? I mean, probably. Let's be real. Have I ever had Kool-Aid pickles? You know, it's funny you ask that. Lisa, cute sheepy, mentioned that she really likes Kool-Aid pickles, and I didn't believe that they were real, so I made the Kool-Aid pickles, and I tried them. I made them with red Kool-Aid and blue Kool-Aid, because those were the two that she suggested. And the blue Kool-Aid tasted pretty not good. But the red Kool-Aid pickles, unironically tasted like you were just eating a salad. Like, it tasted like an entire salad, but in pickle form. It was very confusing for my mouth. And I was like, I probably wouldn't make these on my own again. But if I was at Lisa's house and she made them as an hors d'oeuvre for me, I would not decline them. I would be a good guest. Oh, Skewky had the link ready to go. Lisa's too pure. She loves Kool-Aid pickles. Try Gamer Subs pickles next time. They don't have Gamer Subs pickles. Let me try to get Skewky's link pasted here. A little pasting. Coolicles! I cannot believe that it was pretty okay.
Well, we have had the pickles in the jar for 8 days now. I was gonna do it yesterday, but all the better today since my new desk is finished. So, Lisa, these look vile. These look horrific. Like something I would find at a Halloween store. Let's try the red one first, because you said that one was really good. Well, it doesn't make me want to die. It kind of just tastes like an entire salad, but in pickle form. It's kind of confusing. I guess if I was offered that, I wouldn't decline. Okay, let's
most consistent Foxu.
Let's try the blue one. Okay. Alright, that one's fruitier. I don't I don't know how to feel, but I didn't gag, and I would probably eat these again if they were offered to me. I wouldn't go out of my way to make them, but I would be nice to the host. Thanks, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa. She didn't gag, which means the pickle wasn't big enough. And my G15 I had for like over a decade. Also, Thunder Biome, my voice turns you on because I sound almost like you. That is the weirdest and most somewhat narcissistic compliment I've ever received, question mark. My god, Kirsche, you sound like not a VTuber. What did he mean by this? You sound weirdly normal. What do you mean? Do I not sound weirdly normal the rest of it? Like, I'm just talking normally in that video. Is that actually you? Yes. That's actually me. But I feel really weird when I'm recording as opposed to being on stream. So I'm much less relaxed when I record. And I'm much more rigid. So my voice takes a slightly higher pitch. Almost like I'm doing customer service. And so that might be where it sounds a little bit strange. But it's still my voice. Love my consistent Oshi. Oh my god. My streaming mic makes me sound what does it make me sound like? It's the same mic, by the way. She gets YouTuber voice. Hey guys, Kirsche here. And I'm your #1 crime boss streamer. I don't believe you. What the fuck? Makes sense. People's tone changes in different situations. Hey, yo. Dude, gonna be kidnapping your stuff? He can become you, like a creepy stalker serial killer? Please don't do that. My VTube mic is less echo. It's the same microphone. I probably just took off my pop filter. I probably just, like... What do I sound like with no pop filter, chat? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hey, yo, what up, Twitch? It's your boy, Kirsche. It was a contest. You wanted to win, but didn't really realize how terrible it is and to take a lot of pickle juice so fast. What the hell? Took off your pop filter? Pop right now. Oh, the cuck intro. What? Oh shit, she's not filtered out. In the pickle video, I sounded like I was on a phone call. Maybe I recorded it on my phone, but I could have sworn I was on the same microphone. I don't know. It was in September 2022. It was too long ago. It sounds sharper without the pop filter, but not echoey. That would be the room echoes. Sometimes. Wow, 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 wow. It's like here? Ah! Ah! You know, like, sometimes when I'm recording, I'll, like, notice when there's a bit of an echo. Is this echolocation? Yeah! Yeah, I become like a bat! Or like a submarine! I'm like, wow, 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 like wow, 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 wow. And I'm not gonna get imploded! Because I'm not driven with a game controller. Hey Kirsche, due to your yearning for more mask VTubers, you conned the model last month. Rigging should be done in mid-February. Won't be using this name, but wanted to let me know I have spawned a masculine gay man. Hell yeah. I can't lick your cum gutters because you're gay and I have a vagina, but congratulations. I'm proud of you for breaking the femboy mold. Gonna echo sculpt a reconstruction of your face. Be scared. Don't say it's too long ago, please. I get older as time goes by faster and faster. Thanks, I hate it. We love deep sea foxes. I am like an ocean pickle. What are the ocean pickles? They're cute and tubular. Sea cucumber! Thank you, Muse Nugget. I couldn't remember what they were called. I was stuck on pickles. I was stuck on the pickles. Pickle Foxoo! Do not put me in the jar. Her brain fucking melted. It does all the time. In the game The Last of Us, when you turn on TTS for accessibility, it reads echolocation as echolocation. Oh, I could use some echolocation. It's saying you turned yourself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Kirsche! Funniest shit I've ever seen! Did you hear it? It was her brain shutting off. I don't know if I'm like breaking your eardrums, so I'm gonna put my pop filter back on. We're pop filtering out of our fucking minds, chat. Kirsche's into Mexicans now. Your hats are very big and sexy. I sound a little like the dub voice of Washu from Tanchi Muyo. I don't know what that sounds like. Pickle Sona, that's so 2020. What if I was a pickle with like horse feet and a tail and a horse mane, and I had a pickle cutie mark? The tabs are her brain, and why I said she needs 64 gigabytes of RAM. I do. Truly I do. Where are my other tabs? Wait, did I ever finish? Did I finish? History. Manage history? No, wait, no, not manage history. Chat, I don't think I finished. I don't think I finished. You didn't do a very good job, chat. History, recently closed tabs. It's not here. How is it not? How does my browser not fucking keep track of my recently closed tabs? Daily Mail. I found it. KB, you found it.
Sorry
almost
to hear
faster
about
than
your
me.
pussy.
If an auditorium of high school girls screaming in unison couldn't break my ears, there's no way you will, woman. Thank you. I forgot that we were reading this. I got so distracted. Chat has become the credit card dick. She can't tell if we finished. I didn't mean to murder that man! The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Can I open image in new tab? What is this? What parts of your identity are most important to you and why? None. What parts of your identity does it seem like other people care about most? Why do you think that might be? Help. You found out on Christmas that your uncles partook in the long Colombian tradition of donkey fucking. I want to talk to your uncle. Whichever one will speak to me. I want to know how they engaged in the donkey fucking. How long? Why? Did their wives know? I need to know. You just wonder how many tabs you have at any time. I don't have all of my windows open right now, so I only have 390 at the moment. The Moose Nuggum! Thank you for the $2. The chart looks like an anime magic circle. It doesn't look as anime magic circle as the bridge circle that we read. I hate modern schooling. Kirsche, drop your pants and fuck it. It doesn't take a scientist to know how you part. Oh, I know technically how they fuck it. I didn't mean that. That was not what I wanted. I need to pee. I need to pee. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms? She only lover. Thank you for the 20-month tier 3 resub. This man's got a dick for donkeys. Thank you. Thank you. What is this circle about? Hating yourself. We got ethnicity, the group you identify with socially based on history and culture, e.g. Irish, Mexican, Somali, Black. Does that say Okomo? Hisong? I don't know what those are. Socioeconomic status, working class, middle class, upper class. Gender, how you socially identify yourself on the spectrum from young woman to young man. I would honestly, if I was in school nowadays, I would just put autistic under gender. And when they would question me, I'd be like, well, you said it's on the spectrum. And I identify as autigender, which is the gender for autism. That's real, chat. You can look that up. I'd put NA for everything. Geography. What land do you connect to, i.e. Seattle, White Center, High Point, Mogadishu? If I'm going to base my life on geography, I'm probably gonna have to say, like, opal. Maybe moonstone. Those are kind of like opalescent. I like that. I like that kind of feeling. Sexual orientation: heterosexual, homosexual, pansexual, asexual. National origin: what nation you were born into. First language: your first learned or spoken at home. Physical, emotional, developmental ability, e.g. depression, learning disability, diabetes, etc. Why are they putting like an actual learning disability, depression, and diabetes all together in the same category? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Hey yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Dick Donkey 69. Please do not dick the donkey. Do not do that. Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to Toe Fingers in My Butt. This is very strange. Very strange name you got there. Mentally handicapped and or female. Captain Zach there, thank you for the 9.99. I know I recognize the name of the teacher in that article. Seattle's gonna pay him possibly 6 figures and a 10 million settlement for his part in the Black Lives Matter riots. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Star Fadex, thank you for the $2. ID is a problem. Pronouns, fuck around, find out. My pronouns on Discord are Burger Queen. Fun fact, most people who are intersex don't know they are, and the ones who do know will thank you to leave them out of your delusions. Alright, back out of this image. Back out of this image. Question 4. All men have penises. That's true. That's true. It says it's incorrect, but that's actually incorrect that it's incorrect. Appearing on the Jason Rantz show on KTTH, the mother accused Goulash of pushing his own ideological agendas rather than inviting open discourse on controversial topics. In this particular instance, he tried to persuade the language the students used in an attempt to censor them. Mr. Goulash instructs his students what to think, not how to think. This is in no way providing identity-safe classrooms that allow students to feel visible and valued. The parent previously complained that Goulash failed her son on a quiz for saying that men cannot get pregnant, I have a tab for that, and that women do not have penises. She aired her concerns with Goulash and Principal Ray Garcia Morales in an email chain from September. It is completely inappropriate to dictate what terms a student can and cannot use to identify themselves with. Goulash thanked the woman for her feedback, but denied singling out her son. I did not tell anyone what words they should use to identify themselves. In fact, I stated explicitly that I was not going to tell them how they should identify, except to explain the differences between race, ethnicity, and nationality. Oh, Jesus. Mugshot from a prior arrest in Oregon. He looks like fucking dollar store Eminem here. Like Hammerhead Shark Eminem. Man looks insane. Looks kind of like the guy who would bully children. Yeah, exactly. He admitted to saying that he prefers not to use the term straight, as language has power, and it shapes the culture that we live in. The mother also claimed that Goulash targeted her son during a discussion on Florida banning ethnic studies, likely a reference to Florida Governor Ron DeSantis' rejecting an advanced placement class in African American studies. The mom said her son was absent the day before and was unable to answer when asked for his thoughts. I'm told that rather than converse about the topic and provide him with information and an actual answer, he was told that he was a product of the patriarchy that teaches young boys not to care. You missed an opportunity here to teach your student about current events and instead shamed him for being male. To assume that he's being raised in a patriarchal household is a very mistaken one. Goulash insisted that his comment was not directed at one student, but connected to discussions the class had in days prior, and the behavior of several boys in the class. You know, that always strikes me as weird, right? Why is it men who are also denigrating boys and trying to transform them into effeminate, useless beings, right? Like if you just turn out to be an effeminate man as an adult, like that's fine. But like, why are you trying to form all men growing up into effeminate men? Right? Like it brings me back to that discussion that I had with a dude, right? Who like we were together, like considering like marriage prospects, right? And I was just like, if I had a son, I would not want to get him circumcised. And he was like, well, that's hypocritical of you because you believe that circumcised penises are more aesthetically pleasing. And I was like, what the actual fuck does what I find aesthetically pleasing have to do with what I would do with my theoretical son if one was born? I do not want to give my son a circumcision. And he was like, well, I believe that it is the best thing to do for the child. And I was like, this is crazy to me because I don't even have a fucking penis. And I think that's weird to do. It's your son's penis. Don't take it from him. Yeah, it's like, if when he turns 18, wants to get a circumcision for aesthetic purposes, he can do that because he's 18 and he's an adult. But it's like that weird mentality of like, well, I was circumcised, so I should do it to my son too is fucking crazy to me. That's fucking crazy to me. Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. They're intimidated. I was like, I'm sorry. The majority of like worm and sleeping bag penises, you got so much extra skin. It's flopping around like an anteater snout. Like, I'm sorry, okay? Like, aesthetically, cut looks better. Physically, the feeling doesn't fucking matter. Thank you. The amount of people that think mutilating a baby is insane. Agree. Adult circumcision has double the complication rate. There are people who are adults who have to get emergency circumcision, so I'm not sure how much I really trust any statistics, regardless of the topic. Aesthetically, who cares once it's inside? Also that! Also fucking that! It's only true and soft. When erect, uncut looks way better. Okay, alright. I will give a little bit of a graph here, okay? In general, on average, aesthetically, cut looks better than uncut. However, the most aesthetically pleasing have been ones with foreskin. So I guess it's like the bell curve of penis aesthetics. You got the 1%, and then like the fucking 70% of ugly ones are all in the have foreskin category. But on average, no foreskin looks better. High bell curve, uncut guys winning. You can't have a nuanced opinion. Pick a side. I don't think the side matters much because, like, if I'm dating a guy, I'm gonna be cock worshipping him anyway. So his is the only one that's gonna matter. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. I'm circumcised. I'm sure most of my friends growing up were too. Never had a discussion complaining about whether or not we were cut. I was just like, it just feels weird to me. This is foreskin propaganda. The bell curve of bellins, exactly. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $10. It's spiteful nihilists who enjoy causing suffering out of hatred. They think nothing matters in the world and resent being alive. It's why they overcompensate as political zealots. Why even have a kid at that point? Like, that seems like the extreme end of spite, right? It's just like, I'm gonna have a kid and I'm gonna make sure they suffer. Like, that's fucking weird. Heard uncut collects more bacteria unless washed well. If you as a man have made it into adulthood and are incapable of cleaning your penis so it doesn't get covered in French cheese, I don't know what to tell you. So wash yourself. Yeah, literally just wash your penis. I don't know, man. I suspect if we had data, we would find out these people were touched wrong at some point. Fucking, I don't know, man. It's not hard to wash a penis. I don't have a penis, and I can't imagine it being very difficult to wash one. Washing takes like 5 minutes. I really don't get the it's dirty argument. Maybe people are thinking out of like the perspective of I'm gonna go work out at the gym. I'm gonna come home and I'm sweaty, but I'm too lazy to shower, and so I marinate in my swamp sweat, and then I go to bed in my gym clothes, and then I don't shower for like 3 days after that, and I've been rolling around underneath my car doing some fixes, and then I go over to a girl's house and I pull down my foreskin and I ask her to lick it, but then the scent just knocks her out, completely unconscious, and if I still have sex with her at that point, is that rape? Or is that okay because it was the scent of my penis and I didn't drug her? Like
Shut up! Silly woman!
That's weirdly specific. That's my brand. That's my brand. Throwing your used gym shorts at the Kirsche. Please don't do that. Oh god. Fuck your brand! My brand! Oh god. Men aren't VTubers, they shower. FYI, when you are an uncut kid, it's very painful to touch the glands at all. I imagine it doesn't matter whether you're a kid or an adult, it's gonna hurt either way. Come back from the gym and didn't shower. No, face the fucking wall. I've unironically had people, I guess I should say men, not people, tell me that, like, after I work out at the gym, they would like me to sit on their face. And I'm just like, but I'm sweaty. What do you mean? Like, I want to shower.
Please, because I like your cut, G.
These beepers. The boopus button! Massive Doggo, thank you for the 555. Thank you. Junebug Tower, thank you for the $1. You wish you were uncut. Curse the doctors! They will pay for stealing from you. Are you saying men aren't people? No, I'm saying that women have not asked that of me. Please, God, do it! Oh, God. To be clear, it does not hurt to touch my glands, dickhead. Oh, well, I mean, I'm assuming it hurts, like, right after you have the surgery is what that guy was saying, right? You get it? You like sweaty men? I like sweaty men, but not, like, the giga sweaty, right? Like, if you're working out at the gym, you are becoming, like, giga swamp, yeah? But, like, if you're just, like, outside in the summer evening and it's, like, 85 degrees with, like, medium humidity, you're grilling some steaks and some pineapple and maybe even some potatoes on the grill. You're flipping them over, you're just looking up at the sky while you're holding your beer of choice. And then when you're finished cooking all that stuff on the grill, you come in, and you smell a bit sweaty. You got that nice evening man musk on you, mixed with the smell of smoked meat from the grill. I'd jump your fucking bones. That's the good pheromones, dude. Be glad you didn't grow up in Africa. Why? Kirsche, please. What do you mean? She's so gay, and I wasn't born a man! Just described you every Saturday. After about 10 days of not showering, you stop getting dirty? I don't think that's true. It's like, I mean, I guess technically, because you have like a layer of grime all over you that might repel extra dirt, but like, Kirsche writing the romance novels. Gay for men. Those guy probably kisses women. Women like men. So if you kiss a woman, that means you're gay.
Nim's a retard.
It's protective coating, Jesus. 3 days max. It's assuming not leaving the house. Wow. Used to go weeks without showering. It's kind of true. Once you reach a certain point, it just doesn't really get worse. I mean, I don't know. We've all been in that like depression angle where you're just like, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm not eating food. I'm not showering. I'm just going to wither away. I don't care. The hunger pains are the only thing that remind me I'm still human, and when they stop, the sweet release of death will have taken me, and then I will finally be free. We've all been there. We've all been there. Kirsche has relationships with women and sex with men. That means Kirsche's gay. That's true, unironically. I'm gonna date Pippa, and I'm gonna fuck men. speaking of washing privates, why are women trying to tell me their vaginas are self-cleaning and soap kills the yeast and can lead to UTIs? Well, because that's true. Because that's just true. Next question. If you're putting soap inside your vagina, enjoy your urinary tract infection. When people do douching, there's no soap in there. That's just squirting water into the vagina. Next, you're gonna tell us female squirt isn't pee. You wash the labias, not the vagina. Yeah, exactly. Pressure wash it. Women have special soaps for cleaning down there if they need to. Yeah, there's like special vaginal cleaning stuff if you really need to like extra scrub the mold off of them walls. But like speaking from the experience of being a woman, I've never gotten a UTI. I've never had any sort of like microbacterial issue. All right, like I've never had any problems with my lady flora and fauna, as it were. So like from my experience, there's zero reason to ever need a soap. And also, I know this is a Kirsche stream, but why? Are you I'm sure. Vaginal cleaning products are only for emergencies only? Yes. Only for emergencies. Do you get one of the bottle scrubbing brushes? No, you don't scrub the inside. What's wrong with you? Tell us more about the lady fauna. Girl got a whole ecosystem. The vagina is an ecosystem. That's why people say it's self-cleaning. If there's a foreign object inside of the vagina, it attempts to remove said foreign object, right? Sperm is not a foreign object. The vagina is not trying to reject the sperm. It's trying to suck it up. It wants the spermies to reach the eggs. You thought that's what those large brushes were for. I will never forget the woman that I spoke to who was just like, you don't even need to use condoms if you don't want to get pregnant. My boyfriend comes in me all the time and I've never gotten pregnant. And I was like, hold up, wait a minute, what do you mean? And she was like, well, after sex, if you just stand up, all of the cum is gonna come out of you by gravity alone. And I was like, what? That's not... You and your boyfriend should probably get checked for infertility if you have been fucking, without protection for years and have never had a pregnancy scare. He thought that the acidity of the vagoon was to test the strength of the sperm. I mean, yeah, tons of sperm die inside of it. Tons of sperm die, but that's why you have, like, crazy high sperm counts if you're a functioning male. She had a degree in physics. Love listening to Kirsche's educational content. One of them could be lying about being on birth control. I would be impressed if the man was lying about being on birth control. Either he's firing blanks or she has no targets. Gravity isn't that strong. That's what I'm saying. Call my girl the gauntlet. The way she eliminating weak sperm. That's unfortunate for you if your sperm is that weak. Oh, man. Kirsche doesn't understand that this isn't true anymore. Somehow you have to remove the leftover ketchup or else. That shouldn't be an issue. I guess if you're having, like, many different men come inside of you, then yeah, you're gonna need something extra than just the regular vaginal cleaning. You know, like, when you clean yourself in the shower, you don't stick things inside of your vagoober. The vagina actually does treat sperm as a foreign body. Sperm is basic to counteract the acidic of the vagina and cervical mucus. But it's not pushing it outside is my point. It's not pushing it outside. It wants the sperm, but yes, it's going to, the acidity of the vaginal seasoning is going to kill the majority of the sperm. Only the strong will survive. And you know, even if you are at a point in your life where you're failing, you were the strongest sperm at one point. You won.
The vagina is the beaches of Normandy for the sperm. This proves that all women are Nazis.
I feel like things might be a little better if that were true. Thank you for the $5. The seasoning, I can't! The adobe of the V. True and real. Kirsche should teach sex ed at school. I would not be able to teach sex ed. Because the way I explain things is brain damaged. Everything I learned about motherhood, I learned from aliens. The Vtuber, if you will. Yeah. Who up trying to get they pussy adoboed? You think the way sex ed teachers explain things is brain damaged? Well, yes. But also, I have brain damage too, so... Imagine the kids standing their ant-sounding lesson? Or attending their ant-sounding lesson. Please do not teach the children how to sound with ants. That's fucked up. You're called the strongest sperm just smash their heads against the egg to weaken the shell? We're all actually the weaklings who snuck in after the alpha chad sperms did the hard work first. That would be really unfortunate, actually, if that was true. So long as you don't groom kids, it's still an improvement. Imagine doing something like that. Fucking degenerates. Actually. Where was I in this article? How did we get here? What is happening? How did we get here? I certainly wasn't making any implications about your household, the teacher added. I was referring to a system of power that we all live in. The parent told KTTH that her son began to self-censor due to Goulash's teaching methods, which she described as intolerant. She alleged that Goulash accused her son of being disruptive and engaged in a move that was retaliatory in nature. Goulash doubled down on these claims over email, insisting that he was frustrated, and this resulted in words I said that day that I might not phrase in the same way today. The mother ultimately pulled her son from his class, and Chief Self International High School was not immediately available for comment. Imagine having a filter on your speech. I mean, like, you kind of have to if you're in school or in most professional settings nowadays. Like, I was kind of... Like, you have to, for self-preservation. Teacher just wants to make the students feel weak so we can class of 09 counselor them. Yeah, true. True and real. Won the vagina marathon. All I got was this dumb body. True. We entered a tangent well similar to a gravity well. We just got pulled in. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Heard you can't get prego if you say no baby after you get pregged and say no homo. What? I heard you can't get pego if you say no baby after if you get pegged and say no homo. Men can't get pregnant. Are you confused? Are you lost? The butt babies aren't real. I mean, like, they are, but they're made of silicone and you have to insert them before you birth them. As a former Marxist, anytime you hear certain BS terms from that ideology, you get irritated. All Marxist ideology is retarded. It is, truly. Truly. You had to have a self-censor filter in academia since about the early 2000s. It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't, though, that's a thing. That is a thing. You can look up the butt baby. It's real, unfortunately. His mind is sharp. He saw the truth. Someone said that this teacher is, like, in a settlement. Let me fucking... Where's his name? Ian Goulash. Ian Goulash, Black Lives Matter settlement. There are only 4 hits for this. How are there only 4 fucking results? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Seattle doles out $10 million to Black Lives Matter protesters who claimed excessive force during the 2020 riots. This man becomes rich, the meteor needs to take us out. What the fuck? They're gonna claim excessive force. They're gonna claim excessive force when they were just allowed to do all of this? Should have been more excessive? Should have been more excessive? Should have been more arrests? Should have been more arrests?
What the fuck?
Just woke up and the first thing you hear is men having butt babies never change. Good morning! Crazy how it was excessive force, but they're still alive to claim the money, unironically. The city of Seattle will dole out $10 million to 50 Black Lives Matter protesters who sued the police department for allegations of excessive force during the 2020 riots. The settlement was announced by attorneys from both sides on Wednesday. This was in... Oh, this was this year. This was like 2 days ago. What? This decision was the best financial decision for the city considering risk, cost, and insurance. The case has been a significant drain on the time and resources of the
Gee,
city,
Sally, your
and would have
boyfriend
continued to
lets
be
you have
so
two
through an estimated
cars?
3-month trial that was scheduled to begin in May. The riots, which were a result of George Floyd's death in Minneapolis in May 2020, led to the destruction of many local businesses, significant property damage, and even injury and death. The settlement resolves the majority of the remaining claims arising out of the 2020 demonstration period, and is a big step toward allowing the city to focus on the important work of today while moving forward from events 4 years ago. What the fuck is he getting paid for then? $200K each, god damn. Best financial decision would have been to deport them into the sea. True. And Captain Zach Beard, thank you for the $1.99, sent me a DM on Twitter about the settlement. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Baby Butt Plug. Why are you like this? Non-FBI, thank you for 5. Meant to say you can't get pego if you say no baby after, just like when you get pegged and say no homo, the same thing. Oh. I don't think that's how that works still. You're perturbed by the amount of sexual fetishes you learned about since following my streams. I have the educational tag. You should be prepared. Artificial Sky, thank you for the 5 months of Peru. Thank you. Can I go back to the search results? The bottom one said something weird. Let's see. An incest monster is seen outside jail for the first time. What? Oh, this is an 88-year-old. Wait, this is about Josef Fritzl. I have this in another tab. I don't know why this is related. I don't know why this is one of the results for Ian Goulash, Black Lives Matter. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. But no, I have that in another tab. In another tab. A tab for this, a tab for that, a tab for literally everything. My tabs are amazing and wonderful, and the source of my power.
You psychopath.
Demonstration period. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to find that tab anytime soon. Probably not, but where we go from here, I want to get rid of the Daily Mail tabs first, chat. I want to get rid of Daily Mail first. Woman, 33, who stabbed her date 100 times to death in weed-induced frenzy is sentenced to 100 hours community service. As judge said, she had no control over her actions after cannabis caused a psychotic break. First of all, reefer madness is real, according to this judge. Second of all, I'm a little tired of women getting treated as if they can't have any sort of culpability for their actions. Like, how are you gonna look at someone who committed a murder and just be like, yep, community service. That is the correct punishment. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5 doodles. Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many cursed tabs can one browser hold? Doesn't weed usually calm down rather than cause aggressive outbreaks? It depends on the person. I get relaxed, but there are people who get incredibly paranoid and start having like schizophrenic delusions. Where you're from, being under the influence you choose to take makes punishment worse. That's also what I assumed. This is no different than an alcoholic rage. It's very weird. Something that's been a problem in the UK is people hybridizing stronger and stronger strains of the devil's cabbage with higher and higher levels of the active chemicals. I don't know how that's devil's advocate. If you commit a crime under the influence, I feel like the punishment should be higher, not lower. You remember he kept his daughter captive for decades and was incinerated 7 of his incest kids? I don't remember the incineration, but yeah. Yeah, they are moving Josef Fritzl. I make references to him every so often. Let's say they were drugged, lashed out. They still use their own limbs to commit the crime. I wasn't in control of my actions when I was blackout drunk behind the wheel. You can't charge me. Yeah, exactly. Drunk driving is punished more severely even when there is no victim. Yeah, this doesn't make sense to me. A California woman, because of course she is, who stabbed a man she was dating 100 times and killed him before turning the knife on herself and her dog, has been handed 100 hours of community service.
I found it.
It's 1 hour per stab, chat. So when you're committing a murder, take into consideration how many times you stab the person, because that's how many hours of community service you're gonna have to be doing. Bryn Spedcher? I don't know how to say that. 33 was given the astonishingly low sentence following psychiatrist ruling that the tragedy was 100% caused by cannabis-induced psychosis, which she suffered after taking 2 hits of the victim's bong. Maybe 2 beers is a lot after all. It's because she's a woman that she got off easy. Hot take, the sentence happened because she was a woman, the victim's a man, and the trial took place in California. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's just normal assumption. The judge ruled that Bryn, because I can't pronounce her last name, experienced a psychotic break from reality and had no control over her actions when she killed Chad O'Melia, then 26, on Memorial Day weekend 2018. She will spend 100 hours educating others on marijuana-induced psychosis and 2 years on probation, but has promised to spend the rest of her life debunking the myth that cannabis is harmless. We're looping back to cannabis causing rage. How the fuck do liberals loop back around in the dumbest ways? I don't know. Take a look at all the censorship going on. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 27 stab wounds at the Alpaca Ranch. Didn't Reefer Madness claim this exact shit would happen and everyone laughed at that movie? Yes. Yes, they did. We're going back to illegal weed. O'Melia's family cried when the sentence was read out at Ventura Superior Court, with the victim's father warning it gave everyone who smokes marijuana in this state a license to kill. Unironically, if I was like some sort of weird sociopath in California and I saw this, I would just start buying copious amounts of weed, smoking a little bit, but enough to be able to make this claim, because she only did 2 bong hits. And then just, like, act out all of my deranged fantasies of killing whomever I want. Like, afternoon, kids. I see she's doing the usual. This is absurd, yeah? Smoke 2 joints, go rob banks? Officer, I didn't really rob that bank. I was in a marijuana-induced frenzy. And, like, I don't even have any of that money right now, man. So, like, clearly it wasn't even real. Oh, my God. I'm turning into the hash assassin. You're normally very pro-legalization, but the number of fucking potheads in your town is so high, and you've had to walk through so many horrible, gut-churning stank, that you're coming to the position of death penalty for pot dealers. You know, they say that you can be very tolerant and understanding when you don't live around something, but as soon as you have to live around something, you start learning things that you can't learn from the outside. And once you learn these things, you can't unlearn them. And you start becoming...
Oh, I found it!
Bigoted.
Oh, I found it.
I like weed, I hate stoners. Fuck off with it in public. Do your shit at home. Yeah, exactly. Been on it for the last 5 years. There's no problems. Texas did a good job teaching Chicago and New York about illegal immigrants. Yeah. Yeah. More southern states. What the fuck? Ayo, this bitch covered in wounds. That's crazy. Look at how long that mark is. Bryn, whatever the fuck her last name is, an audiologist from Chicago. What is an audiologist? Underwent emergency surgery after stabbing herself in the face and neck during a weed-induced coma. Damn, she stabbed herself hard, yeah? Look can give me butt
Yeah, she got the crazy eye,
like
chat.
I'm a real pet!
Humanity has this amazing ability to learn from others' mistakes, and the absolute inclination to not do so in order to feel better about their mistakes.
True and real. Danny Delito, thank you for the $5 doodles. I wish we could learn even more from others' mistakes, because I feel like some people like to ignore the signs nowadays. Are we sure it wasn't PCP? Feel that weed was laced with something, dude. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Junbagu, thank you for the $2. Unless it was laced with something, weed wouldn't do this. You should know your father was a cannabis farmer, and your friends must have had something fucked up with their minds to begin with. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know anyone who's, like, mentally sound. 1 weed's okay, but 2 weeds is dangerous. And if you take 3 weeds, you're gonna start seeing into other dimensions, man. The demons are coming for you. Man, I'm so sad they stopped making Archive 81. That was such a good fucking show. Netflix, why are you cuck-ass pieces of shit and cancel all your good shows and just keep making slop? I hate you, Netflix. 3 weeds and your dick falls off. Jesus Christ. Campaigners told Daily Mail that the judge's ruling was unforeseen in cannabis psychosis cases, while Brin's attorney Robert Schwartz said the case should act as a warning against the use of increasingly potent marijuana. We will see more tragic cases like this as the availability of high-potency marijuana spreads across the country. Brin, an audiologist who's originally from Chicago but lives in Thousand Oaks, California, was found guilty of manslaughter in December 2023 following a dramatic and heart-wrenching trial. Jinbagu, thank you for the $1. Something's up with the batches. The feds are trying to ban weed again. I don't know if the feds have anything to do with this one. At the time, Brin, who is partially deaf, described how she'd taken 1 puff of a bong, but did not want to smoke anymore. She said she felt pressured by Omelia, who was a regular smoker, and who she had been dating for a month. Man, they're so sad. Within minutes of inhaling the potent cannabis-infused vapor for the second time, Brin began hearing and seeing things that weren't there, believing she was dead and that she had to stab Omelia in order to bring herself back to life. Even if true, major red flag. If your significant other is willing to kill you to bring themselves back to life, should probably not be with that person. Bitches be crazy. Oh yeah, that sounds like schizophrenia, dude. Some of the country's top forensic psychiatrists concluded that this experience was 100% consistent with previous accounts of cannabis-induced psychosis. Have there really been that many cannabis-induced, like, anger frenzy stabbings that I just don't know about? Does she have actual schizophrenia? I don't think weed does that by itself. Well, good news then. They're no longer together. I mean, forcibly. Sounds like none of you know shit about what a cannabis psychosis looks like. Lucky you. I do not. I do not know anything about cannabis psychosis. It can cause schizo over a long period of time. Didn't she say she wasn't a smoker, though? Didn't she say she wasn't? I'll let you live if you off your girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Men, this is more bullshit than what a herd of cattle produce in the morning of the running of the bulls. Jesus Christ. Woman privilege. Give me some weed and after a bit I'm ready to fuck. What? What? Chat trying real hard right now. I'm not a fucking marijuana scientist, as it were. It just feels like this is really weird to me, because, like, wouldn't I have heard about this before if it was common, right? Maybe? I don't know. Glebo, thank you for the $5 doodles. He warned us, don't ever buy no weed from the gas station. The old adage, never stick your dick in crazy. Well, gotta be careful about what kind of crazy you stick your dick in, because all women are crazy. If you find a woman that you think is not crazy, that's not a woman. True, might have been K2 or some synth shit. I have no idea.
We know pretty conclusively that marijuana can lead to psychiatric illness, Dr. Timothy Fong, faculty leadership of the Cannabis Research Initiative at University of California, Los Angeles, and clinical psychiatrist told DailyMail.com. Sentencing today, Judge Worley said the task of sentencing is made all the more difficult by the knowledge that the decision will impact good people. I see, like, even if this weed psychosis thing is like 100% true, even if it's 100% true that you can go into like some deranged madness that causes you to stab people, it should be treated in the same way as you committing crimes under the influence of other drugs, and it should increase your sentence, not decrease it. Doesn't make any sense that it's a decreased sentence. You've actually been medication-free for 5 years now thanks to cannabis? Oh, heck yeah. It's only true with people who have underlying mental issues? I wouldn't know. But he added that he does not believe further incarceration is necessary. The sentencing proceedings featured closing statements from close members of both Bryn's family and the O'Melia family. Bryn's brother, mother, father, grandmother, and one of her oldest friends spoke of her life spent helping others, referring to her numerous paid and voluntary roles assisting deaf and hard of hearing people. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
No, officer, you don't understand. I was in alcoholic psychosis. It made me believe I was Dale Earnhardt at the Daytona 500. I thought that family of 4 were racing me. You gotta believe me.
Dr. Frost, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like that doesn't make any sense. She helped him too to pass on. That's just like, how are they using she was a good person, she did charity, therefore she needs a light sentence for murdering. Good actions don't outweigh literal murder. It's not a seesaw. Yeah, right? Yeah, right, dude? Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. You're sensitive to weed and would become irrational objectively. Weed does cause psychosis more than other normal drugs like cocaine. I keep saying, find me a cocaine dealer. We had this discussion with Leah. You think you want a Menhera, but no you don't. Menhera will wake you up at 3 in the morning and crack an egg on your chest because she thinks it's hot for having a second. And then having a panic attack because she thinks you hate her now, so she'll grab a knife in the kitchen and threaten to kill herself because you mean so much to her. And then the police will have to get involved at 5 in the fucking morning. Just look for a girl with tism, that's all. I'll wake you up at 3 in the morning if you don't have work in 4 hours, but it's not going to be to crack an egg on your chest, that's for goddamn sure. You're gonna be cracking one of my eggs, hopefully. Fable morality, don't you get it? It's a very particular story. That's very specific, right? If it's intentional, then perhaps it's being done to give a reason to force more powers away from people, or that they're just retardedly incompetent now. Probably. Probably, dude. Indeed, she has the woman pass. Thanks, I hate it. Why we gotta cook at 3 a.m.? 'Cause sometimes 3 a.m. homemade pizza just hits different, baby. Kirsche always tells us, get buff and kiss the homies. That's not what I tell you! Babe, wake up. It's time for your 4 a.m. splooching. I believe the woman might also wake you up if a spider appears. That's true. If a spider appears, I will wake your ass up, regardless of if you have work. Because as the man, it is your solemn duty. You have made a vow to me by becoming my significant other that at any point during the day, if any sort of bug or insect adjacent critter happens to reveal themselves to me, it is your duty to destroy them. You must protect me from the icky bagu. You just want a Tard Wrangler wife that you can smonk weed with like a Venus Bobinus? You mean considering Kirsche almost detonated a nuke on that spider a month ago? I was wielding Cheem's ball like a Pokemon? You will take them outside? You are not fit for me to bear your children. Spider is why the bedside revolver has rat shot in it. The bugoo is big enough. We're packing our shit and moving. True. VB Das, thank you for the $4.99. There was the Miami cannibal attack, which might have been a marijuana-induced psychosis. I thought that was bath salts. I thought the Miami zombies were bath salts. And taking them outside is less messy. I don't care what's less messy. They have forfeited their lives once they have come into my vision, and it is your job as my man to smite them. Your cats are supposed to be night watch. I mean, yeah, the cats kill bugs too. You think that was bath salts? Yeah, I thought that was bath salts. Stop reading propaganda. No, he was totally sober. Oh, okay. All right. Helping others was the only career goal she ever had, said her mother, Lori Pierce. Meanwhile, her father, Michael, told the courtroom that his daughter had spent her time on probation, volunteering at her local pet store, and learning sign language during the evening, in the hope that maybe one day she could get back to helping those in the hearing impairment world. In her closing statement, Bryn said, "I wish I could go back in time and prevent this tragedy from happening. I wish I had known more about the dangers of marijuana. Had I known, I would have never smoked it that night or at all."
Why does it give me men?
She promised to dedicate her life to sharing information on marijuanas and its harms. Well, this is always really weird to me. Like, I genuinely hate when the articles put in all of the fluffy puff shit. And I know these are quotes, right? So like they're obviously going to quote them. And I hate the people that do this as well. Where it's like, why are you making these excuses for like all the good things she's done, but like now she's committed murder? Like maybe if she had just like assaulted him with the knife, I'd be like, okay, well she served some time in jail and now she's being sentenced. So like she just assaulted him, he's still alive, everything's fine. Whatever, dude. But like she killed him. He is dead. This is crazy to me. Why is the article ending off trying to make her sound good? So you feel good when you reach the end of the article. Beep. Oh, there's her dog. Oh, it was a husky. Caught in the crossfire was Bryn's adored husky Arya, who suffered multiple stab wounds but survived, only to be hit by a car and killed months later. That is one unlucky fucking dog. Holy shit. You read this and you're just more pissed by the bit. Final destination! Dog edition! Don't really give a shit how you want or plan to do good things. I care about what you actually did. Yeah, same, dude. Same, dude. BB Das, thank you for the $4.99. You will say the medical examiner and the Miami guy did find a small amount of marijuana in his system. They also did not find bath salts in the drug tests. I mean, I guess this would be a case of, like, I would have to look that up, but I already have too many tabs. I already have too many tabs right now. And I just don't care about the bath salts, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. You have a husky? That fucking hurts to hear. Poor doggo. She looks less crazy in her professional picture. On the night in question, the young woman arrived at O'Melia's Thousand Oaks condo around 10:30 p.m. after he'd invited her over. The pair had met in a local dog park roughly a month before and had been dating for a few weeks, court documents state. An hour and a half into the meetup, the pair went to O'Melia's patio where he prepared and smoked cannabis from a bong, a device which filters the smoke using water, enabling the user to inhale more without coughing. Man, he looked like such a friendly Minecraft NPC too. Poor fucking dude. Too many tabs. Who are you? I don't know how to get through this many tabs. Bryn testified that she asked him for a hit from the bong and he prepared it for her and she inhaled. All she felt, she told the court, was burning and coughing. Some 15 minutes later, when the effects had failed to kick in, O'Melia added more cannabis to the device, generating more smoke, and according to Bryn, said something like, "Let's make this more intense for you," or more fucked up. In her testimony, Bryn claimed that she did not want to smoke more but felt pressured. He got up from his chair and turned the bong towards my face, rushed it to my face and was pressuring me. Hurry up, you've got to inhale," she said. It all happened so fast I felt like I couldn't say no, and I inhaled out of the bong. Immediately after the second hit, she began to feel unwell and ran to the bathroom to vomit before lying on the couch. She then described the onset of a series of disturbing psychiatric symptoms. Bryn described seeing and hearing things that weren't there, feeling like I was a dead body, and seeing her corpse from up above. Oh, she's literally that fucking Bobby meme, dude. I love that Bobby meme. She was weed ripped. Yeah, he's also high during this, but he's a man, so he's responsible for both of their actions. I hate when the dead victim gets blamed. Yeah? Yeah? You mean from the book she read and knew what to say? I bet she was coached. Her hands, which she used to grab the bread knife that penetrated Omelia's abdomen, she saw as someone else's, like in a movie, and then it went black. It was then that she continued to stab Omelia, followed by her beloved dog, Arya, and then herself in the neck. She only stopped when police arrived at the scene and hit her 9 times with a baton. During the ferocious attack, Bryn recalled hearing voices saying things like, "Keep going, don't stop, you're almost there, you can do this." That seems very, like, all of this just seems very weird. And, like, if real, kind of scary. She got high, felt the weed paranoia, stabbed the guy to death, and now has successfully gotten off. Yeah, pretty much. You hurt the doggo, your life is forfeit. Does the article say if she was on SSRIs, cannabinoids and antidepressants use the same receptors and can do some nasty things together? Well, it hasn't said so far if she's on SSRIs, but she's a woman who was in college, so my bet would be probably. Not only is she a liar, she's a failure. She didn't even finish the job. Well, she finished one job, which if it's anything like that woman who decided to poison her husband and claim Trump told me to use aquarium cleaner, she probably knew what she was doing. According to the National Library of Medicine, cannabis is involved in approximately 50% of psychosis, schizophrenics, and schizophreniform psychosis cases. That is crazy high. That is crazy high. But is it that cannabis is causing, like, rapid onset schizophrenia? Or is it that the people already had schizophrenia and the marijuana is enhancing the effects from it? I guess would be my question. She's got the crazy eyes. Crazy high, get it? Oh my god. Crazy high is a way to put it. When she got triggered, that can't be real numbers? I don't know. I mean, I take things from chat with a grain of salt. Enhanced schizophrenics, yeah, right? She claims to not remember anything beyond this point until she woke up in the hospital having undergone surgery to repair catastrophic stab wounds to her face and neck several hours later. Wait, hold on! Chat. She only stopped when police arrived and hit her 9 times with a baton. If it was just her dog, and the guy in the apartment, and she had stabbed him like 100 times, and was stabbing the dog and stabbing herself, who called the cops? I'm mourning? Who was lucid enough to call the cops? Who was, unironically, who was phone? Like, you guys are saying neighbors, but, like, how would they know that it was a knife attack occurring in the apartment next to them? When I hear sounds that could be potentially murder in my neighbor's apartment, you know what I do? I look up and I say, oh, I guess she's busy today. She's wrapping more bodies in the walls. And then I move on. I don't do anything. The neighbor who hated stoners. The dog is so well trained, he called the cops. Oh my god. Maybe they heard, please stop stabbing me? I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm getting knifed over here. You live in a shithole. This guy lives in a condo. Maybe. Maybe. Dr. Chris Mahandy, forensic psychiatrist and expert witness, told the jury her behavior is well documented, in my opinion, of psychosis. The nature of it, the spontaneous things she was saying, it was consistent with the delusion and the command hallucinations and voices that she claimed she was hearing later on. She added that her use of cannabis caused the delusions and hallucinations, and she'd lost touch with reality. Dr. Mahandy warned against widespread legalization of the psychoactive drug. It's yet another... Why would you do this? It's yet another drug that now people think is safe because it's legal, and now more people are trying it, but it's more potent than it's ever been, and it's problematic, said Dr. Mohandi, who has testified in 80 cases before, including several involving marijuana. Yes, officer, my neighbor who said she's crazy, but so is the Grippy. Yeah, he's screaming in pain right now. I don't think the Grippy was worth it. You better come over here. So people say it's just marijuana, and they try to make it seem like it's insignificant, and how could that possibly happen? That doesn't really fit with my professional experience. A major review of hospitalizations in Canada in the years since legalization, published in October, found a 40% increase in cannabis-induced psychosis admissions linked to a recent commercialization of the drug. The authors warned of the harms of rapid expansion of the cannabis market. And this makes sense to me. If it wasn't legal, a whole host of people who are probably on different types of, like, mind-altering medications, who were law-abiding citizens and didn't go seek it out recreationally, are now trying something that also alters their mental state. And so we do not know exactly how that's going to be affecting these people. I still don't think that she should have gotten off this easily for killing someone.
Like the dirty dog you
but
are!
this makes sense to me. Weed can actually cause the amount of SSRIs to increase in your system if you're using both. Tricyclic antidepressants and weed will cause mood swings, delirium, and vivid hallucinations. That's crazy. And they need to stop racing up to the THC. Makes the weed weak again. You have a hot take. As he gets older, Marilyn Manson looks like Nicolas Cage dressed up as Marilyn Manson. That's very random. That's very random. Spider God, thank you for a gift sub to Stretch My Holes. Why are you stretching holes while we're talking about cannabis-induced murder? The neighbors probably called the cops after hearing the dog yelling, but it's a husky, and they scream murder for everything, so who knows? Yeah, like, even the dog barking wouldn't have really been much of a clue. I mean, I guess once the dog started getting stabbed, it would sound different, but, like, the weed that was banned was weak shit. Stretching the knife holes. Jesus Christ. Rip the butter dog. Do not. Other research has shown that regularly smoking cannabis can increase the risk of developing psychosis 5-fold. Studies have long shown that cannabis products featuring high-potency THC, the psychoactive chemical in cannabis that makes you high, can cause serious mental health problems such as psychosis and schizophrenia. Experts believe the substance causes an imbalance in hormones in the brain, including the feel-good chemical dopamine, triggering mental illness. I wonder why it has, like, the opposite effect on some people, right? Like, if it increases, like, psychosis and schizophrenia in some people, how come in other people, like myself as an example, I've got, like, really bad anxiety, and, like, I take, like, Klonopin for my anxiety, but when I've ingested the marijuanas, I haven't gotten, like, psychosis. I haven't felt, like, schizophrenic. It, like, slows my brain down. And instead of, like, the whirring tab-opening demon you guys get to watch, I'm just like,
the egg on chest
yeah.
story in stream suggestions. It's only 41 seconds video.
Yeah, everything's a lot slower.
I don't want to mod it yet.
And I feel like I can talk like a regular human.
My cousin was sent to the hospital because he had cannabis legally from the store that had ethanol, used as fertilizer to grow faster, and has never been the same since.
What the
Nim's a
fuck?
retard.
What the fuck? We got to legalize it. Stoners are having it both ways. Jesus. I just, like, obviously any kind of drug is going to affect different people differently, but I want to know, like, why it's such a stark difference, I suppose. Why does Benadryl make most sleepy but Pippa hyper? Drugs react differently to different people? No, I just said that, but it's like, I wonder why it is that, like, sometimes it's like the complete 180. Like, what is causing, like, that crazy of a change, you know? Prague Maestro, they give the $5 doodles. The cousin story, dude, like, ethanol is a fertilizer. And he's just been fucked up ever since then. I feel like that's another danger, right? Like, if all of the food in America is poison to begin with, Why would you expect them to sell drugs that are also not poison? Like, I just, you know? Because you didn't eat a metric ton of weed. It's time to test. Cult of personality, thank you for the $5. I don't have any data, but you guarantee that a lot of these light sentences for women are primarily from male judges? Women judges know the bullshit. Women understand women. And women hate women. Your neighbor literally nearly died last week because you ignored banging sounds because you figured he was putting up paintings. Turned out he had fallen and was stuck for 3 days. You literally busted down his front door when you finally heard him yelling while trying to return Tupperware. He could have died if he hadn't given me a cake on Christmas. Please check on your neighbors when they make weird sounds, Kirsche and fellow chatters. Well, I'm very glad that you were able to help your neighbor. God damn, that's scary. That's scary. I don't know, maybe I should check on their banging sounds, but I'm also just numb to all the domestic violence that happens around me. Like most of the woman-on-woman domestic violence, I don't give a shit, because it's like, they're not gonna do anything, like, irreparable, you know? But, like, when it's the men beating up the women, I, like, watch for a minute, right? I'm just like, is he actually gonna escalate? Is he gonna do something crazy? Do I call the police now? Like, I got phone in hand, I'm starting to dial as I'm watching the thing play out. Like, sometimes they just, like, drop it, they stop yelling, like, he lowers his hands, they go in the apartment, and everything's quiet. But other times, like, he, you know, acts like he's gonna throw her down the staircase, and I'm like, alright, well, now I press the call button, because, now it's escalating. Himbo Lifestyle, thank you for the 2 months of Prime! Thank you. Your intuition says that initially, minute differences in reactions to drugs can cause rapidly different positive feedback loops and brain behavior. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'm kind of, like, indifferent on weed. I'm not, like, heavy, yeah, we need giga legalization! And I'm not, like, ban the weeds. I'm just kind of like, well, it's here, I guess. Like, I've smoked the wed. I have ingested the wed brownie. It's whatever, dude. Women are wonderful effect is a literal thing that is seen in both men and women. That's very weird. If you're in a legal state, you can have 4 plants. That's a lot of weed. Just grow your own. I don't know how to grow my own weed. Don't I need, like, special lights and shit? Are they banging? Your neighbors smoke in the communal hall in the apartment complex, and you choose to ignore their screams. Oh my god. What if the banging is violent sex? Well, I'm not watching it if it's violent sex, because they're not in front of my apartment doing it. Your neighbor banging sounds are usually the police busting down the door, not them dying. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of glad that after the police busted down the door, there wasn't a shooting after that. Well, women are most likely to poison their significant other. True and real. Hold, is violence about to happen? Let's watch. Kirsche, maybe. Well, it's like, you don't want to call the cops if the violence isn't potentially going to escalate, right? Cause, but if it's going to escalate, I don't want to have someone, getting actual life-altering repercussion beatings dealt out to them in my close proximity. Did I say Klonopin? Both that and weed depress the central nervous system, which can lead to blackouts and increased drowsiness. But it can also lower heart rate and breathing rate, which can also mimic panic attacks. Please be careful. I was having panic attacks multiple times a week before I started taking Klonopin. Klonopin heavily reduced the amount of panic that I have. And when I can feel a panic attack coming on, typically I can, like, take one of them and try to hold on to reality as long as possible. And sometimes I can stave off the panic until the pill kicks in. Other times, it's too late, dude. It was always too late. It's called weed for a reason. It just needs water. Growing your own weed is like building your own guns at home. You can buy almost everything you need at Home Depot. So what you're saying is that I can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. I can go to Home Depot, buy the materials to grow my own weed, and build my own guns, and pick up a himbo, all at the same time? Why am I still here? Why am I not going to the Home Depot? Take the white powder over the green leaf any day. You're so laid back that another depressant would just send me to sleep. Are you telling me you can be my cocaine dealer from the UK? The real good rough sex are your favorite calls to respond to, especially if they're an elderly couple. Jesus Christ. Sometimes your significant other's a sassy bitch and you have to tool them up just in the name of peace. Oh, I know. I used to live around Puerto Ricans. Fun fact, doors are very easy to bust down and it makes you very nervous. You're happy you block your front door just like you learned from your grandpa and would advise everyone else to do the same. I don't live in an area where I feel like I need to block my front door while I am inside. And I am thankful for that. You have lorazepam. It's a pain in the ass because it lasts so long. Just skip the rope aisle. I'll consider it. Just go to Home Depot, silly woman. I can buy cute cactuses, too. Change the BGM to Home Depot music in support of the 3-for-1 deal. Jesus Christ. Buy from different stores. You don't want to alert the feds. That's fair, actually. The guys shopping at Home Depot are already taken or not interested. Don't say that. Don't crush my dreams. You don't lock your front door? No, I lock my front door. I lock the multiple locks on my front door. Klonopin's a pretty hand drug, as it can be used for everything from anxiety to people with Parkinson's. You just wanted to make sure that you had heard me correctly. Remember, don't mix drugs, yeah? Why is Cat making weird meows? Weird meow cat! Himbo lifestyle, thank you for the 2-month resub! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beer Bear Beard, thank you for the $5. The origin of the egg on chest story in stream suggestions. Okay, alright, okay, okay. You live in the woods with guns. That doesn't sound like a Home Depot. So what the fox is saying is if you want to find single women looking for men, we should go to the Home Depot? Got it. I don't know, man. Do I have any opinions at all on mushrooms? I hate mushrooms. They have a shitty texture and a shitty flavor. So I don't want to take the psychedelic ones. What is the fox? Oh, I already read that. I hope I at least don't live in Boston. I do not. I don't feel like that would be a terrible place to live, though. As long as I wasn't somewhere like fucking Roxbury, I guess. Those guys will build the chair and test it out for you. What the fuck? You want someone to break into your home so you can blow them away. Don't say that. That's weird. You'll end up like that old man who knew that his house was gonna get broken into. And so when it got broken into and he blasted them, he actually got, like, fucking arrested for it. Because they were like, oh, you were lying in wait. You did this on purpose. Henry James the 5th. Thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fluffy. I am very fluffy, Foxu. You refuse to eat a mushroom that isn't cooked due to how fungi spread? I'm not a fungi kind of person. Roxbury and Jamaica Plains hate. True. Half the things you cook have mushrooms in them. Is the smell okay enough for someone to still cook mushrooms near you, or is it just a hard no? I mean, cooking mushrooms is fine. They don't really have a smell if you're cooking them with other shit, but, like, they taste bad. They feel bad. I hate mushroom. Hate mushroom. I know. Although the risks are thought to mostly affect regular users who have been exposed to the drug over many years, doctors are increasingly seeing mental illness in non-regular users. This is thought to be due to the rising level of THC in marijuana products available to purchase today, which can be up to 10 times the quantity that naturally occurs in the plant. Dr. Chris Mohandy, a forensic psychiatrist and expert witness in the Bryn trial, warned in his testimony that people with no prior history of violence can consume cannabis even during one session and then proceed to commit acts of physical violence to themselves or others. I wonder if the guy that tried to axe murder my mom and her boyfriend was in a weed-induced psychosis, because that guy smoked so much fucking weed. It was crazy. Right, he was unironically an aspiring SoundCloud rapper. So I'm wondering if the amount of weed that he smoked had affected his mental capacity. Excuse me, what? What do you mean? Why are you saying excuse me? Candy cat mushrooms can be good for making ice cream and cookies. Has a caramel sort of taste. I don't want the mushrooms. No mushroom! Man, wasn't Dave Chappelle or some other comedian making fun of mutant weed like 20 years ago? I can't remember shit from 20 years ago. What the fuck do you mean? Was he on anything else? Not that I know. Better than sounding Rapid? What is a Rapid? Did he have the obligatory SoundCloud rapper face tattoo? He didn't have a face tattoo back then. I don't know if he has one now. This chat sounds like it has some crossover with Rakita's pre-recent community. You feel at home? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It may not be obviously which dudes at Home Depot and Lowe's are single, or like you just look angry when thinking or searching for something. Well, I mean, I can just look at your hand, right? If there's no ring on your hand, you're not married. It's that easy, simple. No married man is gonna go to the fucking Home Depot without his ring on. What the fuck do you mean? A guy tried to kill your mom with an axe. I held hands with that almost axe murderer. I could have had a story where I told how my mom got murdered by a man that I had held hands with, but unfortunately, he didn't succeed. Cat Williams also had a bit about weed getting crazy. That shit will make me deaf. Did you miss Kirsche reacting to what Pippa did yesterday? I was in her stream. What do you mean? So I married an axe murderer. Unfortunately, you guys who are putting unfortunately in quotes clearly have not heard enough stories about my mother. You rarely wear your ring because you're clumsy and you probably break your finger again? What? How did your wedding ring cause you to break your finger? You haven't worn your wedding ring in over 15 years? I would be upset. My grandmother and my grandfather, even when they weren't leaving the house, every time they woke up, the first thing they did was put their wedding rings on. That's the kind of life I want. Plenty of married men won't have their ring if their wedding band is gold and they're working electrical. I'm not gonna be going to, like, the white pages and looking up numbers of electricians and then stalking them and finding when they're going to be working on their clients' houses and then climbing up the terrace on the side of the house into the second floor window, finding which room the electrician is working in and then seeing if he's wearing a wedding band. What the fuck point were you trying to make? You can get away with never taking off the ring. Everyone you've known does that. This is why they make silicone alternative rings. Please do not wear the cock ring. Sounds like you thought about it. No, I'm just crazy. The men at Home Depot might not have a ring if they're in the middle of a job. Okay, I guess that is fair. That is, I guess maybe I was being a little racist because I would assume that the men at the Home Depot in the middle of the job would look like they're in the middle of the job, right? Like they would be like a little dirty, you know? Foxy's got it all planned out. Your dad almost lost his finger from his ring. The only like horrific story of my dad hurting himself while working I have is like when I was in kindergarten. I had like early kindergarten graduation ? And my dad couldn't make it to my kindergarten graduation. And I wasn't told until I was like a teenager exactly why that was. And it was, he was at work and he accidentally shot himself through the finger with a nail gun. And the nail was like so embedded into the bone that they couldn't pull it out the way that it was pushed in. So they had to like drill the hole wider on the opposite side of his finger and then pull it out that way. Oh my god! Yeah. Kirsche, men go to Home Depot during work, silly. That's very common. They buy their equipment on the clock. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to ask them if they're married is my first question. Be like, hello, sir. I noticed you were in the Home Depot. I like men that go to Home Depot. Are you married? I'm a brain-damaged fox woman on the internet. Wow, thanks for killing the mood. What do you mean? How is talking about my dad's nail gun finger accident killing the mood from my mom almost getting axe murdered? What do you mean? Oh, God. That's not as weird a question as you think it is. Oh, okay. Did I ever get a reply from the guy in jail? I have not. I have not. His fingernail. This wasn't from a ring, but a guy at your job lost his gloves because his watch got caught on something. Gloved means the skin on the hand gets ripped off. I think he meant got degloved. Degloved is the wording. Degloved is the wording. Thanks for killing the mood. A fucking retard. Oh, God. You had a teacher who got a chunk of steel dowel shot through the meat of his hand. Holy shit. They had to let it heal before they could safely remove it for like 6 months. He could freak out his class with the movement. Jesus. Jesus. Orb Ponder, thank you for the 3 months of prune. My streams have been the best thing to listen to while walking the dog the past few months. I hope your dog is very happy and very healthy. We like to think of your dad as a functioning member of society, not someone who almost loses a finger. Are you even really a man if you haven't almost lost some part of your body while working on a project? Let's be honest here.
Black guy!
One time I plugged in a headlight. So I'm basically an electrician and a mechanic. You can stalk me if you want. Also, put stuff on your throne, woman.
I don't know what I want to put on throne! Thank you for the $13 Doodles lounge box. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blood, sweat, and tears, my bros. Your left hand alone has over 15 scars. I only have 1 scar on my hand, and it's because I got stabbed with a pencil in physics class. And they couldn't get all of the graphite out of my finger. So I now have just like this spot on my ring finger that is black from where the graphite entered my body. And what's really cool is if I like pull the skin taut, so like I can like look at my fingerprint, like if I just bend it with my thumb, the skin is like taut. My fingerprint is just missing from that part of my finger. It's like you can see my fingerprint, but over the spot where the graphite stabbed into me, it's just like blank. So I found a cool way to remove your fingerprints little by little, without having to burn them off. Your left hand has a scar on every finger, but one of them was from cutting plastic miniatures. Oh no. Doxed. Neat. You have basic welding training? I do not. Wait, you have the same thing too? You ended up blocking a pencil with your hand and it went into your palm? Yeah, but mine's not on my palm. Mine's on my wing finger. A lot of you in chat are outing yourselves as new friends and never working a blue-collar job in your life. Mangling at least one part of the body is normal, especially the fingers.
Why don't you put
Trust
another
us.
darkie for your throne? Or a figurine?
Trust us. Everyone around Kirsche's mom would be better off if she did get axe murdered. Very true. Very true and very real. I don't want another Docky. Levi is the only anime man I want to cuddle up when I go to bed. I could get a Levi figurine, I guess.
Mom getting spanked at work.
Once accidentally slammed your middle finger in the car door as a kid, there's still discoloration under the fingernail. My brother did that. He was getting out of my dad's truck and he shut the door, but he shut the door on his finger. That the yell that came out of that child is embedded into my brain. Asmin in a chair, Docky. You shut your whore mouth. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. We're pencil pals. You had a pencil go into your right palm in like 2nd grade so firm that it was able to stand upright freely. That's what happened to me too. The pencil was like dangling off of my ring finger and I was like, I kind of want to pull it out, but I don't know if I should. And then when I got to the nurse, she just kind of like snapped it. So I was like, oh, okay. Hayden75, thank you for the $20 doodles. You worked as a local crew at an event venue for a couple of years. Once we were putting in walls for hockey season before we put the ice down. The walls were very heavy steel with plastic over the front and somebody was helping. I'm waiting for part 2. Well, I put Levi in the chair as I cuddle Ziggy. Well, Ziggy's my cat, so Levi can cuddle him too. Crush your left hand with an auto transmission and burned your man parts with battery acid from a broken car battery. Yeah, I'm sure I don't even know like half of the ways my father has managed to probably hurt himself. My dad was a glazer, so he did a lot of like glass work, and both him and my grandfather did a lot of glass work on the skyscrapers in Boston. So the fact that they were able to like do that and not fall to their deaths is just impressive. Additionally, the fact that they were able to do that after my uncle fell off of a Navy ship and paralyzed half of his body, also more impressive. Dealing with glass sucks, yeah? He's a donut man. No, he's a blue-collar worker. You have a numb patch on your right pinky because you almost flayed the skin off with a knife? It's pretty much the entire middle part between the 2 knuckles. Oh my. I think my mother counts as the biggest scar. That's true. That's true and unfortunate. Hayden, thank you for the part. Two $20 doodles. Carry, somebody was helping carry a piece table style. He dropped his half and you couldn't get your hand out fast enough. Almost lost the ends of 3 of your fingers on your right hand. That makes me shudder, like, unironically. I was like, whenever my dad would ask me to help him, like, carry an awkwardly shaped object up from the basement, not because it was, like, super heavy, but because it was an awkward shape. And I remember carrying, like, countertops and shit, and being absolutely fucking terrified that I would hurt myself with it. And he's just like, no, you're fine. Like, I just need you to help balance it. Like, I got the weight. Don't worry about it. Just don't be your fucking self and trip. You're a glazer too, hee. Don't you hee me. Neon Suspenders, thank you for the $5 doodles. Yeah, that with the big toenail. 2,000 pounds of banabas fell on it. The fuck you carrying 2,000 pounds of banabas for? When I was a kid, I went to get apples out of the crispa drawer in the fridge, because that's where my grandma kept the apples. And I pulled the drawer out too fast, and obviously as like a small child, I was probably like 6, I couldn't hold on to the drawer, and it fell on my foot, and my entire big toenail came off. I was screaming bloody fucking murder, and I remember my grandma picking me up and sitting me on the bathroom counter, and putting my foot inside the sink, just filling it up with cold water, and I'm just crying out of my mind. Your uncle had an alligator farm. He lost his hand feeding one. It missed the chicken and got his hand, and death rolled, and his hand came off instantly. Please, I'm trying to eat. Don't worry, feet bros. The nail came back, and it's perfectly fine. I got pretty feet. How didn't you dodge? Your reflexes are the fastest as a child? How the fuck did you fail that quick time event? I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, at least he's got a spare. You lost your nail off your thumb wiping out on a bike at 5. I seem to have a lot of people in my community who struggle with hand stuff. You guys all got like hand tics. Whether it's like biting your nails or biting the skin around your nails or like picking at the skin around your nails. When I was very young, I went through all sorts of different coping mechanisms for my anxiety, and I never even realized like that's what I was doing until I got older. But when I was young and into my teen years, like my early teen years, I would pick at the cuticles on my thumbs because like your thumbnails are your largest nails, right? So I pick at my cuticles, and they were like, you know, you'd pick the skin away, and the nail was large and smooth, so it was something that I could rub on. And because I would like rub the nails together and pick at them, the nails would grow in bumpy. And obviously the nails growing in bumpy looked really fucking bad. And it's the same with like biting your nails, biting the skin, picking the skin. Like it makes your fingers look bad, right? And like I know people get embarrassed about that, but it's like if you can find a way, if you can find some other way to like distract yourself from doing that behavior, you can get fixed. You can get fixed. Like different things will work for different people. I ended up buying like sterling silver rings, and I started spinning them around my fingers instead. And so I wasn't tempted to like rub my thumbnails for the smoothness, because I had the smoothness of the rings rotating instead. So I hope if you guys are dealing with any sort of like finger biting or finger picking, you can figure out some way through like lotion or a different kind of coping mechanism to stop doing that, and your hands can heal. Your grandfather had a ceremonial broadsword in a wooden sheath. You were 5 when you managed to drop it on your foot. Thankfully, still in the sheath. All you remember is screaming that your big toe is purple for a while. Jesus. Squeeze a baseball. You want to get married so you can have a ring on your finger to spin. Spin. You stopped because you wanted pretty nails. I felt so fucking happy when I could finally like have full hand of nice nails. When I was younger, I also like let my nails grow out. But my pinky nails are always the one that would like stay long the longest. So when all the other ones would break, it would just look like I had a coke nail. You need something like that? You mostly manage to stop picking at the skin around your nails, but you have irritating hand ticks and shit. There's I would suggest, and this, like, it might not help, but like it's helped a whole bunch of people. I would suggest putting on like a thick lotion, like a Gold Bond kind of lotion, because it'll deter you from the biting. It'll be thick and creamy, so it goes into your skin instead of being like greasy, I guess is the better word. You don't want it to be greasy. Kirsche framing this as good advice, but in reality she just wants nice viewer hands for her hand photo collection book. Hey, it's gonna improve your confidence if you are worried about the way your hands look. You despise the fact that you relate to it because when you were in middle school you got your thumb smashed by one of the chairlifts at the ski mountains. Caused the entire thing to swell up so badly they had to drain the blood from it because of how badly it was fucked up. To clear something up, I commented on the dent they made when they drained it during the hand review. Just so happens to be the spacebar indent. Oh my god! I'm a noticer. She's a massive hand pervert. I am a hand pervert. And speaking of hand pervert, I really need to pee and get my protein shake. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, chat. It's 6:30. I can't forget my protein. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I got more stuff to do when I get back. I got more stuff to do, more ranting with my beautiful Sunday honorable chatters. I will not piss in the protein shake, you fucking degenerates. If you are on Twitch and you are not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads while I'm AFK. I appreciate it. I appreciate you dealing with ads while there's no content going on. You're not missing anything. No big deal. I'll be RB, thank you! Thank you! Hello. Hello, chat. I'm proteined out of my mind. I've been unpissed. Anya. I left my browser open. We have another strange crossover happening here. We have another strange crossover. She's been proteined. I get to pump on later. And before chat re-pisses you, I'm keeping myself giga hydrated. Alright. Let's go for the all-natural protein. I don't know about that. We're not doing thank yous today. I'm going to.
Sorry to hear about your pussy.
Car Saban, thank you for the $3. Oh god, send help! I added too much spice to my soup and decided to eat it anyway. Your lips are on fire, but you're also trying to improve on your spice tolerance. I have accidentally, when I went to put some extra pepper in my soup, because sometimes I really like the pepper, I accidentally opened the spoon part of the spice bottle instead of the circle part. And I went to shake it, and a just big lump of pepper came out into my soup, and I was like, oh no. I was raised to not waste food, so I still must eat this. It was the spiciest soup I've ever eaten in my entire fucking life. Enjoy the pepper. Magic spoon, no! Hate magic spoon. We, the chat, have unionized. While you were away, we demand reparations. Well, unlucky for you, I don't negotiate with terrorists. That's exactly what happened, but with pepper flakes and other things. Oh no. Spicy soup for the spicy cat. Ozehara had a great idea, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've only ever had one tag, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I didn't make more. Like, every VTuber on debut has like an art tag, a spicy art tag, a live tag, a meme tag. Like, they got like so many fucking tags, and I was just like, well, I just need one. I guess I don't expect to really go anywhere, so like I'll just have the one tag, like, just in case. Like, maybe like sometime something will show up there. So I guess I guess I should make a spicy tag, and his idea was Asmongold has already dubbed me the spicy cat. So potentially, if spicy cat is not a hashtag in use, I could just use that. Imagine not expecting to go anywhere. I feel like that's a good way to look at things, right? Like, if you do something where you're like, this is enjoyable and it can be helpful, but I'm not expecting anything out of it, then you're pleasantly surprised when things go well. Or if you're woefully unprepared like I was, not only are you surprised, but you're also overwhelmed. Holy shit, what is happening? Sounds like a good tag for you. Yeah. Finally admitting she's a Vtuber. She has a not safe for work tag. Well, I just figure, like, if people make spicy art, I could keep it separate from the other tag, because it's like, I try to keep my timeline free of penises and vaginas. And I feel bad when I, like, can't retweet shit, but it's like, I still want to look at it. Just in time for your 4-view status. What did he mean by this? Had a cap fall off the celery salt on a pan of steak and chips and still ate it. The fuck is celery salt? China thanks you for your cooperation. What? Every streamer has one. I mean, I guess. Your whole timeline on Twitter is veganas and boobas? Vegan salt? Isn't salt already vegan? Salt comes from rock, not from animal. Celery salt is salt with celery in it. I'm not fucking kidding. Why would you want that? That sounds icky. Don't question the vegans. Okay. Alright. Okay. Derek Risby. Derek Ulrich B. Okay. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Do I sit with both feet on the floor, or do I sit on one foot or leg? It depends. I also have a bench underneath my desk. It's a fuzzy bench, so the cats like it. I like it. It's very comfortable. I could open it and put things inside of it. I don't do that, but I could if I wanted to. So usually I have like one foot on the floor, one foot on the bench, and then like when I stretch, oh man, hold on. When I stretch, I put both legs up on the bench, and oh, my knees. Oh, the center of my spine Okay. Alright, stretching is beautiful. I love stretching. If you haven't stretched today, fucking stretch, idiot. Back to what's on my screen now, though. Apparently Kirsche said some guy impersonated me and sent at least a dozen voice actors fake bullshit extortion emails. Voice actors are apparently extremely gullible and stupid. They all posted them on Twitter, and even the ones I contacted privately left their tweets up. Need those ass pats, I guess. If you're going to take the time to impersonate Mr. Dr. Kiwi Farm, why are you sending emails to fucking voice actors of all people? Like, I mean, I guess it's because they're gullible? Like, I don't fucking know. English voice actors just, like, huff their own farts so fucking hard that I guess they think they would be important enough to get blackmailed by the Mr. Kiwi Farms man? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Easy targets. And then you have this fucking guy. Voice actor in Five Nights at Freddy's. Of course he is. Trusted commercial voice for Nike, TurboTax, Walmart, History, Invesco, Army vet, and former STEM teacher. See, it's stuff like this that makes you seem illegitimate and unprofessional. Why attack people? And your cronies start piling on. Honestly, it never occurred to me that voice actors were a group that one could generalize, like I'm seeing in the echo chamber here. Mr. Andy Field, we don't need to generalize you. We have a bunch of evidence that you guys are gullible and narcissistic, and it's just like, this is crazy to me. Way to go and prove Kirsche right, unironically. Oh god, this bitch sounds like a huge bitch. Yeah? Like, it's the funniest fucking response. I like how he says, makes him seem illegitimate and unprofessional. He didn't have to take his time to contact any of these voice actors privately and be like, hey, yo, someone is impersonating me. I did not send you these emails. Please do not respond to them. Please take down your posts implicating me in something I had nothing to do with. That actually unironically seems like a professional thing to do. Especially coming from my perspective of the content creator sphere, where when anyone has a fucking problem, they immediately go to Twitter and just start dumping logs. Like, nobody solves anything privately. Jewish professional Kiwi grower. And before it was a voice actor who did it. Now that would be funny. That would be funny. I'm fucking... His response... Dealing with unhinged, dangerous, sometimes criminal attention-seeking behavior is a part of my job. My job is a lot harder when a group of people decide to actively help criminals by blasting it on Twitter, pretending it's real, and not rescinding when corrected. And this is true, because you know that seething V-tweeters are gonna just be like, oh my god, the Kiwi Farms is blackmailing voice actors! We told you this was a terrible hate site. That's regarded. Probably someone voice acting related who has an axe to grind. That's just like... I can't imagine any one of these voice actors thinking they're important enough to blackmail. Like, you're... Who are you? Sounds about right. Both of you have acted at my expense. The person impersonating me wanted attention and you wanted pity. So without even a single second of critical thinking... Wow, he doubled thinking. Imagine making a typo. His entire point is invalidated. You give him exactly what he wanted so you could get what you wanted. Just look at this dumb fuck acting tough in reply to a fake email. Are you all retarded? 100% because of this, he will just keep harassing more people. Even if none of them, like, gave in to the harasser's demands, just having, like, these responses, like, this guy's probably doing it for fun, right? So, like, he's getting responses. He's gonna be like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go give these messages to more people. So the fake email is your name, your email, phone number. It's not even 12345678890. Come on, dude. Not even like a 60-year-old woman would fall for this. And they're like prime for scamming. Message, hello. This is the owner of KiwiFarms.net. If you do not apologize to me right now, I will continue to use an AI-generated copy of your voice to end your career. Enjoy having an AI version of you saying the N-word for the rest of your life. The owner. Yeah, it's not even his fucking name. And this guy's like, this is my formal apology. I'm sorry that you're such a loser and nobody cares about anything you do. I hope you have a day as pleasant as you are. Well, first of all, he's trying to plagiarize Bailey. He's trying to plagiarize Bailey. Second of all, I'm sorry you're such a loser and nobody cares about anything you do. Where the fuck has this man been? Where the fuck is it? Who the fuck is Marcus Rothenberg? Look at that fucking beard. Why would you do this? Biracial, black, German, Jewish, SAG-E voice actor, or voiceover artist, home studio, Source Connect, representative, talent thing, colorful beard, colorful voice, they, them pronouns. All right, so he has pronouns in bio, so clearly his opinion matters for absolutely fucking nothing. But like, who the fuck even is this man? Who the fuck even is this man? If I scroll his profile, I'm sure I won't see porn, right? Did he on his website, does he have like the shit that he's voiced? Come on, dude. Why you like this? Why you like this? What's in the box? All right, okay. Pursuing voice work, full-time since November 2019. Okay, all right. Do you have, like, the stuff that you have voice acted in? Selected works, all right. He was a Star-Lord in Marvel Snap video game. He was Ty in The Office type dating simulator. A narrator in Alex McKenna and the Geranium Deaths. A narrator in Knight's Rebirth by Sarah Ashwood. Narrator in The Swan Song Conspiracy. And he is a voice actor for Jameson Herrigold in Archeon podcast audio drama. So some guy that has acted in things that I have never fucking heard of in my entire life is literally pulling out the nobody cares about anything you do to the guy impersonating the guy that owns the most hated website that people have been trying to get taken down for years now. Like, you wanted to puff your chest and get some ass pats so fucking hard that you don't even know what you're responding to. Basically, his voice role is barely better than your resume of one fan game and I have an awesome English accent. My resume is technically better than his, even though I haven't finished Moonshine's lines yet. Bet they invested in crypto mining and have too many GPUs with internet access flying around. Why do the people think the slur is an almighty word when 80% of the world could give less of a fuck? I don't know. Like, I can't even say the F slur on Twitch, man. And not like I could say it anywhere else, because like I have sponsors, but it's like I wish that words didn't have this kind of brain-damaged power. I wish that I could say any words that I pleased, and if people didn't like it, instead of trying to ruin my life, they just wouldn't watch my content. Just got here, what is she on about?
Scratches, like I'm a real pet!
I once saw an economist comment that there has never been a greater disparity between the supply of racism and the demand. You can say the same of online harassment. There should be professional harassers who get paid for it. The demand is clearly there.
Proctor, do you not remember the, like, people getting paid to AstroTurf on poll? They do have professional harassers who are on payroll to fucking stir up shit, dude. They exist! The 10 shekels have been deposited into your account for your BBC thread. Congratulations, good job. Fucking bully hunters, Jesus Christ. Bring back the 90s. Say all the slurs. Even though you've never been in these projects nobody's never heard of. Thank you. Maybe even call you the slur, thinking it's your name, like in Pokemon. Are the BBC posters also paid, or is that just an extreme autism? Probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Let's be real. Let's be real. People don't go outside for sticks and stones to break their bones anymore, so now all the words hurt them. Words are literally murdering people! You can't play that video game! If you play Hogwarts, you are complicit in a genocide! How does that feel? Pretty fucking good, actually. Thank you. Man, I remember when I was growing up and adults always told kids sticks and stones, but words can never hurt me. Yeah, now words are violence, and silence is also violence because it's compliance. They just like being dumb, but the rhyming feels nice, I guess. You don't know how I can say that so authentically? Bully hunters, now known as bully destroyers, who are here to despunk those bullies. Jesus Christ. Portrayal equals endorsement. Man, all the people that have to be like, a fucking follow does not equal endorsement, it makes me sad. Like, I understand why you have to do that, because Twitter's fucking brain damage, but it makes me sad that that ever became something that you had to do. Because people would, like, go through someone's follows and be like, oh, you followed this person? You disgusting Nazi bigot! I'm going to contact your job. Or Esmador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Silence is violence. This is my response. Jesus Christ. You know the sad guy, I can't read that. Honestly, you're gonna get Wizard Game just to annoy people? There's a lot of people who did that. Like, when the Wizard Game shit was in high gear, there was a whole bunch of people who were just like, you know what, fuck it. I don't even care about Harry Potter, but I'm gonna buy this fucking game. Because you idiots are seething. Oh yes, please contact my job. You can't contact your boss if you're a professional protester like them. Hogwarts was one of the biggest sellers last year, and yet suspiciously was left out of the Game Awards. Gameplay was fun. Shout out to the Wizard Game being the 2023 bestseller. The same thing happened with Andy and Lele. The more people see, the more copies it sold. It's just like people just do not seem to grasp that they're seething about the wrong things. And that reminds me that I have... Where is this tab? Give me a moment. Might take a second because it's a Twitter tab and I have so many of those. So we have the fucking Marvel game, Mr. Bagu. In this game, the squad has to suit up. Harley finds her AK suit, gets disgusted with it, runs off, grabs some jackets and pants, comes back with the new outfit. Don't ask me where she got the paint or hair dye. Compliments the other guy's retro looks, but calls herself fashion forward. If we go back here.
Prison garbs, and then you evolve to the Task Force X outfits.
Yeah, right. I was thinking something more fashion forward.
Get your prison garbs, and then you evolve to the...
Just like, look at her face when she opens that. She's smiling, she sees the outfit, and she's like, what the fuck? You expect me to wear what, bitch? DC, Marvel, all cape shit is the same to me. I don't care about cape shit. all cape shit is the same. She's literally fucking crazy. That game's gonna be a trash fire? Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, why is the game so ugly? Because these people don't know how to make games. They only know how to make vehicles for their propaganda. And then on top of this, there was another tab. Another tab that I had. Look at how they butchered this fucking guy.
At least buy me dinner first.
The original Arkhamverse Joker has been dead for 5 years, but this is a new Elseworlds twist on the villain.
He was part of the Suicide Squad in the Elseworld that he's from, which already shows that he's slightly more cooperative than the previous Joker we've had. But as you get used to him and actually play to him, you realize he's unhinged in a different way.
Not only has he got to figure himself out, but he's figuring out his place in this new world and this new...
What? As someone who, like, isn't even deep in any of the Cape shit lore, even I know that that sounds fucking weird. Like, Joker was just a sociopathic, unhinged man. He's not trying to figure out shit. The only time I had a friend who was, like, literally in love with the Joker. I mean, this man had every piece of Joker paraphernalia that I could even probably find online. Like, a crazy amount of Joker shit. And even he was just like, the only time that the Joker felt out of place and unsure of what to do with himself is when he couldn't be in conflict with Batman. You gotta watch out for the Joker fans. Yeah, it's not a good idea to date them. I'd advise against that. You mean he was gay for the Joker? Joker's discovering himself. Little hearts. Oh my god. Thank you for the $2, Boomer. Wow.
Squad.
He hadn't reached supervillain status before Brainiac invaded, so, you know, he's still a bit less experienced.
I think we've taken him back to the kind of more vaudeville roots of Joker. He's masking insecurities with
They took him back to his roots. He's masking insecurities, chat.
traditional Joker behavior. But deep down, he's not sure who he is yet.
Lock him up. Oh, making new friends after a move is always tough.
Petition to remove Marxists and those that fail at any characterization tests, like the ones that try to make unhinged psychopaths sympathetic.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, dude. Holy shit. MTV lady spotted.
As your mission expands deeper into the lore of the DC universe, this new version of the Joker will join your fight with his unique combat.
He does sound gay. I agree with you, chat.
His traversal is all based around a rocket-powered umbrella, which he can blast himself into the air, and then uses that to glide around, and then...
I saw this umbrella, and my immediate thought was, hey, yo, why did he steal his weapon from that bitch in the delivery game? I'm a little confused at that. Not hate playing. I was originally, like, interested from the very, very first trailer that I saw. And I was like, maybe I'll play this game. Everything I've seen coming out recently. Chat, I played Alan Woke for you. I don't think in good conscience I can spend money on this game.
He can actually flip that down to grind along buildings, knocking enemies out of the way.
And what's interesting to me, right, is this has all of the, like, bright, flashy, like, Fortnite kind of colorization and feel. Normies are gonna eat the fuck out of this. This is going to sell well because of the aesthetics and the fast pace. How many people praised the movement in, like, Spider-Man? Game list is too long for dumb meme games that aren't even fun. Yeah, that's true.
And the kind of frantic vertical and horizontal energy that he has means you've always got to be moving and always attacking the enemies.
The Joker is only the first of the new squad recruits you could meet through the ongoing additions to our game.
Over time, we can build up a library of characters that DC fans might not have expected to see in a video game, like a regular comic book release. I look forward to when the next issue's coming out, and in the same way, I hope people will look forward to the next episode from us.
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Episodic game hate! So I don't think anyone who actually plays games is going to want to play this. And I would wager I would wager that people who are fans of the series probably are also going to be somewhat upset. I still think that this is going to sell well to the normies. It's not going to be like fucking blockbuster numbers, but normies are going to enjoy it just like they enjoyed Forspoken, just like they enjoyed Spider-Man, just like Alan Woke won 3 fucking awards at the Game Awards, alright? As a big DC fan, this looks like trash! Nah, Sunset Overdrive bombed. This game will bomb too. I can only hope. I can only hope, but I don't think that'll be the case. It's not even the same Deadshot or whatever he's called from Arkham Trilogy. Forspoken was a massive flop. Selling-wise, yes, but all you see about Forspoken online is fucking praise. I remember that one video on Twitter we watched of like a streamer playing Forspoken, and she's talking about her like expensive shoe collection while she has no money, right? And he almost starts crying, talking about how like he can relate to her struggle. And I was like, bitch, fucking please, dude. Please. Game journos aren't people.
Actual fucking degenerates.
Umbra Creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. These are the kind of people who think Pennywise and Babadook are cultural LGBT icons because apparently the ultimate essence of gay is hiding in sewer drains and tempting kids with candy. There are people who say Pennywise and Babadook are LGBT icons? What? That is the dumbest shit that they do? What the fuck? Pennywise eats children! We're Coming for Your Kids starts playing quietly in the background. There's a Babadook meme because Netflix fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, dude. They were pro Pennywise until he started killing the gays in the second movie. Babadook LGBT icon. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. How the Babadook became the LGBTQ icon we didn't know we needed. How terrorizing a white Australian family became an act of queer defiance. I don't understand how these people can call anyone conspiracy theorist when they talk about anti-white propaganda, when this is literally something that they typed out, nodded, and said, yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. There are 2 types of people in this world. People who know that the Babadook, the namesake of the acclaimed 2014 Australian horror film, is a queer icon, and people who will soon find out that the Babadook is a queer icon. Pop culture LGBTQ heroes come in all shapes and sizes, but those who join the pantheon of legends are often revolutionary. I don't like how this is twitching down here. I can see it in my peripheral vision and I hate it. Sometimes tragic figures who inspire the community regardless of their professed sexual orientation. Judy Garland's death is apocryphally cited as inspiration for the Stonewall riots. B. Arthur and Elizabeth Taylor were allies to the LGBTQ community, as talented as they were selfless. David Bowie and George Michael showed us how to live free before they died. Cher and Dolly Parton endured struggle and hardship, but have never stopped working. Madonna, Kylie Minogue, Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, Beyonce, Carly Rae Jepsen make music that brings joy to their fans. What the fuck do any of these people have to do with LGBTQ stuff? None of them bitches gay. I don't know. What are they trying to say? What the fuck? Hold on, let me scroll down as well, because I was scrolled way the fuck up. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the $2. As a fan of the 10 out of 10 Arkham games since we were 6, middle finger. Oh my god. I still have an unopened copy of The Dark Knight. It was bought at one point to watch, and then it just never happened, and then I just never unwrapped it. The almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Gotta remember, PR companies are hired to shill. They pay influencers and make bot accounts to AstroTurf traction. You mean kind of like the Campbell's Soup video game competitions that we found the other day?
Oh,
that was weird.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Can't wait for this Joker's awkward speech to Harley apologizing for her treatment at the hands of the real Joker. Because domestic violence bad, gamers. Can almost guarantee it'll come out of left field. God. See, you saying shit like that makes me want to play it to find this garbage. But like, I don't want to subject myself to that. Thank you for the $1. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the $10. Oh my god, I'm so poor. Don't pay attention to my collection of Funko Pops, please. You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
God, I love how this seems like another 4chan sip, but if I recall, even they were gobsmacked when the alphabet people started idealizing Babadook and Pennywise. Like, we honestly didn't think you'd be this stupid.
It's the same with them wanting to, like, fucking appropriate Bridget. I know the Bridget loop happens on fucking Twitter every so often, but it's like, are you sure you really want the kid that was supposed to be murdered because of the twin stigma in his village? So he was dressed as a girl so he wouldn't be murdered, and he insisted he was a boy his entire life until he was groomed, and now that's his story that he's actually a woman. Like, you really want that to be the representation? Okay. Make DC straight again. Stop with the gay nonsense. Put a woman in it! Make her gay! This is why the FGC needed gatekeeping. I was like, you'll hear me rail against femboys, but like, actual femboys have been unironically done fucking dirty. All of the dumb shits trying to mathematically prove that they're not gay for fucking traps. All of the people who want to look at a trap and turn them into a woman instead. Femboys been done kind of fucking dirty. Everyone is conspiring to get people to hate the femboys, man. Strive is just pandering to Americans. Blame Arxis for that. Shame on them. Need more whores, women who are unashamed about the business. Like the icons who came before them, the Babadook's story is one of hardship, endurance, and queer protest. Though that might not be immediately apparent, but while its anointment as an icon might be less straightforward, the Babadook's status as an LGBTQ hero is ultimately no less valid. Mr. Babadook, as the figure is referred to in the movie, is queer in the most empirical sense. Its existence is defiance, and it seeks to break down the borders of acceptability and establishment. Haunting a small white family in an Australian suburb is a radical act, and the Babadook did that. John Paul Brommer, a journalist and queer Babadook enthusiast. I fucking hate journalists, chat. I hate journalists so fucking much that if I explain to you how much I hate journalists, I would no longer be able to speak with you. Don't think these people understand the meaning of empiricism. While I must make it clear that I was not the first to acknowledge the Babadook's burgeoning status as a queer icon, I do count myself among the most vocal supporters of the movement to recognize the Babadook as a radical representation of queerness. The Babadook's rise to queer legend is a remarkable one. Its appreciation of a horror movie that turned into a whisper of a joke that is now a well-established meme. Several times throughout the day, my spirit yearns to Photoshop the Babadook, jaunty top hat and all, with its finger claws wrapped around a brick into old pictures of the Stonewall riots. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. If people photoshopped like Mume into 9/11, why can't you Photoshop Babadook into this shit? Like, what does he mean? Sounds like a personal issue. Yeah, like what is stopping him? Stonewall riot is American, not Australian. Yeah, but the Stonewall riot is a big part of, like, gay history, question mark? It's especially been polarizing in recent years because transgender activists have been trying to rewrite the Stonewall riots and saying that the person that started them was a transgender black woman, when that was not the case at all. And the person that they keep trying to call transgender, I want to say it's Marsha Blackburn. I'm really bad at fucking names, chat. But it was just a fucking black gay cross-dresser. And he admits as such. He's like, I wasn't the first one to start anything. I wasn't even there at the time that it started. I'm not transgender. I'm a gay black cross-dresser. Liars lying about history happens all the time. Yeah. And it's like, how many people are unironically going to care to retell Stonewall correctly, right? Like, it's a small portion of history that matters to a small subset of people. And so it's one of the easiest to co-opt and try to change without more people noticing. Rewrite history, recent and old, trying to claim one of the worst Roman emperors was trans. Yeah, exactly. AGPs make you want to say a swear word. They ruin everything for everyone. You wonder if Slender Man counts? Oh, God. Fucking, where was I? But it's also a fascinating reminder how everything you think is strange and funny on the internet is probably the invention of a bored teenager and could be co-opted and destroyed at any moment. Rip. Oh God, I want to say rip Pepe the Frog. While the Babadook might be a queer hero for the ages, and its ascension as an LGBTQ icon has been almost a year in the making, the fleeting nature of internet born and bred phenomena suggests that we should appropriate its queer legacy while we still can. Fuck Sue! I'm glad some people knew what I wanted to say. The Babadook's origin story. My new favorite Tumblr meme is insisting the Babadook is gay. Look, the Baba discourse? Whenever someone says the Babadook isn't openly gay, it's like, question mark? Did you even watch the movie? What the fuck? He created a pop-up book of himself for the drama of it all? Are they insisting that only gay people enjoy drama? What? Sometimes the one-liners spread across continents tweaked by thousands of other teens who add their own jokes as they reblog the original. The very best tweaks spread further, reblogged again and again, reappearing periodically in the feed, disconnected from time. They do realize that, like, memes aren't canonical, right? Like, you can make all of the memes you want. You can put a black and white image of me in Pol Pot's killing fields. That doesn't mean I was there and did anything. Chat GPT article. I'm so confused. To truly exist on the internet is to be memed, which is perhaps the best explanation for the Babadook's queer legacy. After the Babadook's outing was discovered on Tumblr, people began memeing the character's homosexuality and queerness into reality. That's just like summoning a demon, chat. Kirsche was the one who shot the guy in the head in that one iconic photo. You can meme any character to have any kind of anything you desire. This goes back to, like, the crazed Coomer brain Twitter freaks who tried telling me that, like, Shion and Cosmos were quintessential lesbian couple and they were lesbian quoted in the game. It's like some of these people are so coom-brained they don't understand that a love can exist that isn't sexual tension. Kirsche the queer icon. Silverwolf literally wears trans colors. He does when he asks for submissions. What? Your honest theory is that Tumblr porn ban was the internet's very own Chernobyl disaster? Yeah, it seems that way. What does coded even mean? It's language by people who are just terminally online to call something that it's not, basically, right? So, like, if they look at a 20-year-old woman, but she's short in stature, she's thin, she's flat-chested, they'll be like, oh, that's a minor coded 20-year-old. Kirsche is our holy tomboy. Oh god, coded as fan fiction. Yeah, exactly. Cosmos wasn't Shion's lover and vice versa. Cosmos is the reason most people your age love robo girls, though. I feel like the robo girl love started with my life as a teenage robot. I don't know all that many people who not only played Xenosaga, but like even know what it is. I felt so happy the more people came here, the more I knew who Xenosaga was as a series. That makes me so happy, chat. I'm talking weebs here. The meme really started breaking out this spring. On May 9th, Instagram user Mikey Pop posted the spoof of RuPaul's Drag Race featuring the Babadook, which spawned a few imitation jokes, which later Mike picked up in a roundabout post. Why is this an article? Why is this an article? Can you imagine the implications this would have if like all of the VTuber memes were suddenly some sort of canonical reality? This is just like unhinged mental illness. Happy Pride Month from queer icon the Babadook. Like these, they're just making memes. They're just making memes. That's just memes. How is this not satire?
Take the boy fuck along.
A few days later, my colleague Carlos Maza tried to analyze the deeper meaning of the Babadook, illustrating the meme's evolution from a trollish observation on Tumblr to a semi-legitimate queer interpretation of the character. Carlos Maza is that dumb fucking cunt that had one of the YouTube adpocalypses happen. He was all hoity-toity high and mighty trying to dig down YouTube content creators. And then when he lost his job, he tried to become a YouTube content creator. And everyone said, get the fuck out! We hate you not because you're gay, but because you're a piece of shit! Headcanoning heinous villains as LGTV
Tuesday
is always a
nights,
weird
anal night.
self-report. Yeah, it is. He's the son of millionaires, yeah! Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the $10 doodles. Those who mistake deep friendship help for erotic love betray the fact that they never had a friend. Help.
Duslert Ghost, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
Kirsche's man and Midwestern coded, don't you know? I'm from Fargo. I'm from Fargo and I say sorry a lot. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry I lied about where I'm coming from. Don't you know? Oh, for sure, Fargo, yeah. This is their throwaway slop. This is like when they tried throwing the dildo at the wall for an article idea and it hit the trash can instead. The almighty Lolly, they give the $5 doodles. The Babadook is the repressed urge of a mom wanting to murder her children.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
That makes more sense. I don't know the Babadook's real backstory, but I can guarantee you it's not what I'm reading in this fucking article. These are just memes, and like, people can have fun with memes. But why do you have to turn fun with memes into, this is really what it's about? I can't just have fun with memes. You must believe in my memes. That's so weird. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5 doodles. You have to have gone to college to write something this ridiculous. True. Thunderscourge, thank you for the $5. Deadshot was already white in the setting Suicide Squad game takes place, but they made him black suddenly because Will Smith played him once in 2016. What? Well, I mean, they already retconned him into being black. Why would they turn him back to white? That would cause so many issues. Are you kidding? They can't just re-white the man. Jin Rollins, they give the $5. You remember the meme? Netflix mistakenly put the Babadook on the LGBT section and the internet just rolled with it? Well, like, yeah, that's funny. That's funny, haha. But that, you don't need to write like Look how long this fucking article is. Get ready to be Baba Shook. Like, look how long this... You don't need to write an article this long full of coping about how he's truly, actually, totally, completely an icon. Like, it's weird. Mume did what? Don't worry about it.
Alex Blackfoot. Thank you for the $10 again. The friendship quote. C.S. Lewis, approximately something Barack Obama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Meme review. Unironic. They get paid by the word. Jesus Christ. Thanks, I hate them. Thanks, I hate them. Arisov, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Oh my god, Race Nove, thank you for the 100 biddies. Egg culture is a thing. I don't like calling it egg culture, because I feel like the people who believe in egg culture are part of the people who need to be rounded up and given only the best and brightest of hugs. How is this not a 4chan prank that they unironically believe is real? Kind of like the milk makes you racist thing. There was a period of time where you could open my fridge and there would be swastikas on the milk. Eggs like omelets? What was that? No, when you crack the egg, it's you found out you were really trans the whole time. Spider God, thank you for the $1. Coded, stereotype. They can stereotype people, but because they say coded, it's okay. They love stereotypes, but only the right is wrong or racist when they do it. Well, yeah, because when they stereotype, they're doing it for good reasons. It's good stereotyping. They're trying to help. They're doing it for your own good. Egg culture is femboy and tomboy erasure. Yeah. Bird Excalibur, thank you for the slubby lubby. Thank you. Word Red. Word Red? Wild Red, thank you for the 100 biddies. Article length reeks of I get paid by the word. Imagine if I got paid by the word, man. That'd be crazy. That'd be some crazy shit. Mokina Lady, hello. Hello, Mokina Lady. What the fuck is egg culture? It's when you are probably gay or like a tomboy or a femboy, and people around you, you know, kind of, I don't want to say coerce, but like groom you into believing that you might be trans instead. And then when you finally admit that you're trans, that's called cracking the egg. Why did you ask? Didn't Vox go under like 2 years ago? I don't know. I don't pay attention to this shit. You especially hate how they're trying to get rid of tomboys. Tomboys are your critical weakness. I want a tomboy waifu. Yeah. That's what Kirsche does to her boyfriends. No, they're just gay from the beginning. Please deep dive egg culture someday. Oh man, I'll have to get research materials on egg culture if that is something I would do. Speaking of egg culture, I'm gonna crack some supas. I'm gonna crack some supas. Let me see if this saved my place. Did it? It did not. It did not save my place. Hold on. Let me scroll, chat. Let me scroll. I'm scrolling in the Discord. I'm looking for this. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Properties? The showing the right Discord? Yeah, it is. There we go. It's big and beautiful. Speaking of eggs, bald people! My eggy man, what happened to you? Did I finish even one Daily Mail article? I finished like 2! I'm ahead of the curve, but very behind in tabs in general.
Tomboy sweat is a must-have supplement for post-workout drink and an inevitability for prime breeding time.
Please do not lick the sweat off of the tomboy thighs after her workout. Thank you for the $7. Thank you for the $7! 2 and 4.5 hours. Let's go! Well, to be fair, I opened things that weren't Daily Mail articles as well. Alright, okay. 1984!
Look, you can't get over how I told a guy that I don't date men that have sex with other men, and then on my first date he admitted he fucked traps and was in total denial. Yeah? Yeah? I didn't say it bluntly like that. I said I only date straight men, and he said that he was straight. And, you know, we talked, and then on the first date, he talked about how he had previous relationships with traps, and I was like, those are men? And he was like, yes. And I was like, you had sex with men? He was like, yes. I was like, you are not straight. And he was like, well, I'm attracted to the femininity, which is what makes me straight. Every time I hear that I'm attracted to the femininity line, I wish I was a man so that I could go up to them and I could push my hands into their throat and watch the life drain from their fucking eyes because they are too dumb to be allowed to live. Yeah, bro, you gay. Based. Kirsche is the new iced tea. I'm tired of being iced tea. You just remember Shondo talking about traps being gay? Like, they're gay. If you like them, you're at least bisexual. And that's fine. You can just admit that. You don't have to pretend to be straight. That's weird. You don't understand. I'm asserting my alpha dominance over them. Well, yeah, you can assert your alpha dominance over them and be gay. Look at fucking Billy. That's a macho-ass man. Jesus Christ. Relationships with women and sex for men. Dating market is pretty shit for both genders, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's why whenever incels come in here, I have to, like, slap them with copious amounts of sausages. It's not just shit for you, idiots. Who the fuck is Billy? You don't know who Anarchy is? You don't know Billy Harrington?
Billy's a legend. The first place I went to when I hooked up VR was I went to a Billy Harrington tribute world.
Kill that child! Forever lifting in heaven. Ass we can. Binary Mind has changed the way that the Supas work. So let's see if I can accurately read these things and do good job. Thank you, Binary Mind, again for all of your work keeping track of this shit, so I'm not a awful person. Maybe you would know who Billy is if you read your thank yous. I'm getting there, Skilky! Can you eat me, but in cake form and with you in chat? What? Help. Thunderscourge, thank you for the $2. You don't get paid by the word. We pay by the word. I guess that's true with Supas. The gay sex cycle was the best Billy animation. Manya! This is from the 19th. What was I doing on the 19th? It was a Friday. This was, what was I doing on the 19th? How did I not get to thank yous on a Friday? Fried gays. I don't remember what I was doing. Pal World? Was it Pal? Oh, was this a 13-hour stream? God damn. This should have been Kier's himbo. I don't know if he was kind-hearted after his transformation. Psychrantha Squid! Thank you for the full fucking year, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. It was the Pippa collab Pal World stream. Ah, that makes sense. This whole... I never remember what I do at any point in time. Like, as soon as something happens on stream, it's, like, already out of my brain. So remembering when things happened on stream after they happened is just, like, not possible. I don't have that ability. Zero, thank you for the member during the Piba collab. Thank you, Zero. Jin Rollins, thank you for the $2 super. It's time to play Corpse Kickball. The corpses are very bouncy in Pal World, and it makes me very happy. They don't even look like dead, they just have the spiral eyes. I'm excited to show something off to you soon, TM chat. So she needs tabs and clips? Exactly, this guy gets it. Potato Radio, thank you for the 7-month member. You happy you saw Bao's VoD of Class of 09 where I raided and she tried to warn me about the game? After this week, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, I am the unknown, ever literal who that is the shadow government dictating what VTubers play. It's kind of amazing. Did I see the mod for Pal World that adds Pippa as a chibi? I did see that. I saw the one with Gura as well. Loungebox, thank you for the tier 3. 3-month 3-sub. Thank you! Big Dicking, thank you! Upgraded sub to tier 3. Hell yeah! Enjoy your sparkles on your badge. Your sparkly flowers. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. You're working on the Sakana one right now? Jesus Christ. This was kind-hearted. The douchebag bit was in fact a bit. He generally wanted to have people that were him in high school feel better and that they have worth. He did it in a dumb early 2000s way. Ah. See, from his post, he just came off as like real fucking agitatey. Real fucking agitatey. Gabriel is a Monday angel. Michael is Sunday. Grumpy old sorcerer noises. Well, I don't give a shit. Manya! Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Is indentured servant the PC term? Yeah, but I prefer the word slave. It's shorter, it's succinct, it's more fun to say. Alright, okay. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $4.99. Seems you two are continuing Uncle Jeffrey's scheme, but question how many other VTubers you got playing this game? How big is this conspiracy? We got a lot of people playing. I'll probably try to like join people. I've just been breeding off on my own, but I would like for a bunch of us to like get together and kill bosses and shit. I think that'd be fun. What happened to Ziz? No, we're talking about Ziz, ZYZZ. He was like a social outcast nerd guy, and he ended up lifting a ton and becoming a literal Adonis. And then he died. I don't remember how he died, but he died. VTubers breeding off stream. It's over, bros. I'm scared, you know, don't worry. I'd be a lot sadder if like Jamie Ziz did something. Heart attack? Oh, unlucky. You love what I say sometimes. Hey, y'all. Wasn't it steroids? I don't remember. His heart blew up? That's unlucky. Feels fucking bad, dude. He died of a heart attack in the sauna. By that logic, your love of tomboys makes you gay. I don't know what logic you're working off of, but tomboys are women, and liking women doesn't make you gay. Don't cite Leviticus while wearing mixed fabrics. How am I supposed to know if I'm wearing a mixed fabric off the top of my head? How am I supposed to know? The we're all gonna make it guy, right? Yeah, that guy. He was a man with a big heart, dangerously enlarged by steroid use. Manya! How can you not love Kirsche? I feel like it's, I feel like people would not like me for some of my political takes, especially if they don't actually watch me and they get my political takes garbled and secondhand. But also, it's very easy to tell someone who's a seething V-tweeter by how much they seethe about the shit that I say. That's correct. Being a progressive okay with maps makes you gay! Oh my god. Maps belong on the wall, dude. Shit happen too often. People dying while on vacation trying to get away from the internet. Well, hopefully when I take a vacation, I don't die. Hopefully. Manyong. Zentetsu13, thank you for the 2,500 CRCs. I just think of that as like Christian currency. How do you breed perfect IVs though? I still have no idea. I've been trying to breed for perfect skills, and I've had my Feemsh and my bird fuck each other for like at least 6 eggs now. And they're the huge eggs, so they take like an hour to hatch, an hour 20 minutes sometimes. And it's been a struggle. They haven't even gotten 2 skills onto one of these eggs yet. If you take a vacation, we'll die. Well, I'm gonna have to take like an elongated vacation eventually. My last vacation, my last actual vacation where I didn't just do work the whole time was in 2020. I took a week off and it was like the worst week of my fucking life. I wanted to die, but I wasn't doing work, so I count that as my last vacation. So like after the donathon, I took time off, but all I did was work that whole time. So I want to take like actual vacation. So 4 years ago, yeah. Let's go to Japan! She had no one to tangent to and almost died. And can you take a vacation for 2 weeks when 14 Dawn Trail releases so that you have time to not miss any stream content? What's wrong with you? Take time off? I will hopefully do so this year. I will hopefully do so. I wanna move home, but I feel like I should visit home first. Especially if I'm like trying to scope out places to live, you know? The day Kirsche takes a vacation is the day the world explodes. I don't even know how to take a vacation at this point, because like I think about it and I'm just like, but I'm gonna miss being on stream and I'm gonna miss talking to chat, and like, yeah, I'm still in the Discord, but like that's different. That's different, you know? It's like, I don't know. You just stop. I was like even trying to cope with it where I was like, maybe I can buy a laptop and I can do like short streams, maybe like take you like into Boston with me on my mobile phone. Like, I don't know, it'll be hard. Make Twitter sounding thing. I won't have time for vacation if I don't get through the thank yous. I can do Twitter spaces when I get the urge. Maybe.
Austin, thank you for the $1.99. Here's free money to send Pippa some multivitamins. I'll have to ask her if she's taking multivitamins. Be like, Pippa, are you taking your woman's one-a-day multivitamin?
What was that sound? I don't know. I just make noises. You've arrived at the golden life of your vocation being your vacation. You love what you do. I love it. It's stressful as fuck, but I still very much fucking enjoy it.
Jose Garza, thank you for the 2-month member. It is live. I already bought mine. Hell yeah. Play more Pal World, dude.
I hope they fix the server stability
Tuesday
issues
nights,
soon.
Anal night.
Because that's like the biggest complaint I have right now.
Levi Kuhn, thank you for the $2 doodles. Pippa's lying. It's live now. I just bought it.
Oh, God.
Unbending, thank you for the 40 tornadoes. You got the game. Did I change any settings?
I think I might have answered this when I was
Sorry to
live.
hear
If
about
not,
your pussy.
Well, fuck. But the only settings that I changed was I slightly increased the PAL spawn from 1 to 1.2. I turned off item drops on death because the servers are way too fucking buggy to have that shit on and deal with it right now. And I changed egg timer. I think it's default at like 8. I changed it to 2. 2 for the egg timer.
That's called eustress, the opposite of distress, the kind of stress that excites and motivates you. It's what they call passion.
What if it does both? What if I'm simultaneously in eustress and distress at the same time? Come home in the spring or summer when there's shit going on? I don't know, man. Move in the winter so, you know, people enjoy leaving around the winter? Oh, man. When I moved out of Mass, it was during the winter. That was spooky because it was literally in the middle of a snowstorm. You're passionate, but you also want to throw up. I'm throwing up passionately?
Unbending! Thank you for the 40 tornadoes. If the stream is 18 plus, what's Pippa doing here? She's a grown woman who's 3.33 in Benoit years. That's just how that works. Try dropping the number of items in the world. You dropped yours from 3,000 to 2,250, and it's prevented crashing so far. Well, we don't have crashing issues. We don't have the crashing issues. It's just very rubber bandy. CPPC Tech, thank you for the 199. It's your dog's birthday. Can you sing Ram Ranch?
I have not had any sex with my nephew, so I don't know if I can sing that song legally, because I might be appropriating it from whatever faction he's a part of. Please don't vomit passionately on me. You're not into vomit play. You don't have to be into vomit play to eat the vomit. Much like the movie Audition, that woman is a... I forgot the word. Method actor. She's a method actor, and she made the man eat her vomit. I love method actors. I desire to be as passionate as method actors when I do voice acting nonsense. Ram Ranch really rocks. You damn well do, and you damn well will not eat the vomit. There are ways to get you to eat the vomit if you are so inclined to disagree.
Honey, it's bee vomit. You're welcome. I do not like the bee vomit.
But happy birthday to your dog on the 19th. A CPPC Tech. Celts Von Doom, thank you for the $5. My 2 Oshis in one stream. Glory to pals. Come, my brothers in Christ. 2 Oshi, 1 stream? That sounds dangerous. Chizareth, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2 doodles. Gag me with a spoon. Sir Atlick, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Hi, Kirsche. I hope you're staying warm in these cold winter days. By the way, there's a guy named Punished Shota who says that you confessed your love for him. True or not? Not true. I only know that Punished Shota is someone who knows the almighty Lolly. I'm not into Shota. I like my men adult-aged and burly and hairy. And they need to fight for the title of Kamiyoshi. Why fight when we can share the cuck share? Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. I'd rather be in the woman, thank you. Do not cut the woman open like a tauntaun and live inside of her. Hello, Derek Ho's Corner. I think they're ironic. Neither of them is Shota nor Lolly. You might be onto something. Master Gullah, thank you for the $2. PETA are jealous of animals that they want to be vored. I don't want to vore the PETA people. They can just like die normally, right? Shota is the almighty Lolly's Indian slave. Everyone knows that. Oh, that makes sense. Every streamer's gonna have one of those, right? Live in the woman, eat the vomit. Imagine fighting for the right to be a cuck. Danny D, thank you for the $9.99. PETA thinks pets are better off dead than enslaved. Vegans think it's less cruel to kill animals than keep them for food, since farming, cruelty, rape, and a holocaust. I don't think you can holocaust animals. And I think if anyone in PETA was trying to compare the Holocaust to anything animal related, that would probably actually unironically be anti-Semitic. PETA, what are you doing? You can in Pal World. You can in Pal World. That's true, but that's not real life. All right, that's you can make another Showa jokes, but it's not a real Holocaust. Speaking of which, do you know the inside temperature of a tauntaun? I do not. I do not. You could hollow animals in the Old Testament? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. Great, you're in time for eugenics. Eugenics are my favorite part of any video game, and I love participating in them. Should have seen what PETA tried to do to a satire of leather by making ads of human skin accessories. 40k Nightlord players decided to meme back and ask if they could actually buy them. I don't think it would unironically be the 40k Nightlord players who would be buying the skin suits and skin accessories that PETA would be selling. However, they would have a booming market with autogynephiliacs. But those people definitely want to be skin suiting. Master Gullah, thank you for the $2. Even God hates fence-sitting, lukewarm people. I can only hope if he exists, he do hate them. Oh, God. Gatekeeping is good, actually. Stay winning! Stay winning! It's the Ed Gein fangirls trying to buy the skin suits. Okay, them too. Them too. Alex Halo, thank you for the $5 doodles. You caught a human, but be careful. Several dudes with guns chase after you. They were level 24 while you were only level 10. So if you catch a human, like new human NPCs spawn and start chasing after you. I still have not caught a human because I've just been breeding. I've been breeding my slaves to try and make the ultimate slave. I wanted to make the slave people perfect first before I made the battle people perfect, all right? Your humans are bugged and invincible? What? Or invisible? What the fuck? What the heck? Slaves built the Pal World, unironically. Kirsche has a breeding fetish confirmed. Get me pregnant! Master Goa, thank you for the $2. Accelerationism will leave mostly the strong men. Yeah, but I still don't like accelerationism, man. It's just like, it fucking rubs me the wrong way, but that might be my whamming sensibilities. Kirsche has a natural inflation fetish. I guess technically pregnancy is inflation, but like you're never gonna make enough cum to do that before the 9-month period, you know? The inflation is from the child and it's very painful. Will only leave monsters. It would leave the immoral. Also fair point. If you manage to survive the aftermath of the accelerationism, yeah, probably lacking in some stuff. Most of the strong men will die in the wars. I don't like accelerationism, man. I don't like thinking that you need to purposefully make things worse before you can make them better. I don't like that thinking. You have no idea how autistic you are? You'll create enough cum. Do not cum. Leave it to the Chinese gene labs to make the cum-inflating himbos for Kirsche. Look, all I'm saying is that if you guys can have the genetically engineered cat girls, I can have the genetically engineered himbo that can come 14 times a day and also fill me up until I feel like vomiting. All right, that seems like a fair trade to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna come. You can't stop me. Yes, I can. I can kill you. 14's not natural. Nothing that I just said is natural, Potion Dweller. Someone who's actually been in a war. Accelerationists are complete dumb fucks for wanting it to happen here. Thank you, Jabberwocky. You make my woman sensibilities feel more rational. Worst thing is you don't have a legitimate argument against that.
Thank you! Thank you!
Master Gullah, they give it $2. The weak men won't be able to become road warriors. Well, yeah, but who says the road warriors are going to be good, strong men? What if the himbo wants the cat girl? Okay, we can't be letting the genetically engineered, created pleasure products for us procreate with each other. Like, I guess if you wanted to have, like, a threesome with your genetically engineered sex slaves, that would be okay. But if you start pairing them with each other, they might no longer pleasure you, and then you would have to fight some kind of a war to kill off all of the ones who wanted to get human rights to be able to marry each other and forsake their slavedom, which was only to be loyal to you as a human. Love when we go full loop when you try not tangenting by thanking people. I can't help it. When I thank people, it makes me tangent. It makes me tangent, dude. Cocked by your own sex slave. You just come home from work one day and they're like, honey, I have bought you a chair. It is a $3,000 chair. Please, have a seat. We need to talk. Civil War Pal World Edition.
Manya! Aeon Solubility! Thank you for the member. Thank you for member!
Thank you. Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Star Phoenix. We're going to Cleveland! Because I'm cleaving all them bitches. Thank you!
Thank you for the $2 doodles. Thank you. Sergeant Buck. Thank you for $5. Ain't no way in hell I'm ordering Canadian bacon after that. I have no idea what the fuck we were talking about that would have spurred a Canadian bacon super. What? Canadian incest? Oh, this was the Andy and Lele stream.
Oh, the Long Pigu.
Made in Meals on Wheels. Wow, I'm glad you guys remember the shit that I say, because I certainly don't. Ram Ranch, the Long Pigu. Like, you go get the maid service, and then they start making Meals on Wheels. Thank you for reminding me. The oinkers. Halo 5678, thank you for the $2 doodles.
Why?
Help. Thank you for the $2. There's also that scene from The Boys, Season 3, Episode 1. I stopped watching The Boys before Season 3 came out. Season 1 was kind of fun. Season 2 inserted way too much fucking nonsense for me to want to continue watching it. So, Season 2 was real fucking bad. It was horrible. Imagine Kirsche coming home to her genetically modified himbo just for him to sit her in the cuck chair she just crowdfunded. You only watched season 1. Season 1 is the only season I like to remember exists. You could never get into the boys. That's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny. Kind of funny.
Alex Halo, thank you for the $2 doodles. I see Colress' voice escaped Pippa's basement. He was temporarily on loan to me. Don't worry, she'll go back to whipping him and cutting his wrist soon. Alex Halo, thank you for the $5. He wants to leave quickly before Pippa puts him in the basement with her Colress body pillow. I don't know if Curb prefers a sub, so I don't know how many cutting him into pieces jokes I want to make. Comic was so much better. The show wanted to add Nazis to it really badly. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it fucking did. Wait, you didn't like the guy getting unbirthed?
I don't remember the unbirthing, I'm sorry.
I don't remember much about the show at all. I just remember season 1, the fucking face-sitting, head-crushing. That was an amusing scene. Isn't Stormfront a Nazi? In the TV show? Yes.
In the TV show? Yes.
We'll have to do more thank you segment. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Hold on, let me cross this out. Let me cross this out.
Keeping track. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. She was barely a Nazi. You only read the comic? Wait, she? Yeah, Stormfront is a woman in the TV show. He's a neo-Nazi in the comics too? Why are you saying she? Stormfront is a woman in the show.
And Angie!
It's all fun and games until the butter dog cucks you by getting buttered by someone else.
Do not butter my dog! Do not. Do not. Thank you for the 2-month member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
2026, she'll be caught up on donos.
I'm still not as far behind as I could be.
It's just so much fun to tangent with you. Didn't the main girl get plastic surgery and now looks like a sex doll? She did! And she's now getting upset at people pointing out that she got plastic surgery, but it's like, baby, come the fuck on. What's her fucking name? Starlight the Boys actress. Erin Moriarty plastic surgery comparison. Where's that recent picture? Where's the recent picture? The Boys leaves Instagram. Yeah, cause I guess she got like really mad at Megyn Kelly for saying something. Oh, this article doesn't have the picture. This article doesn't have the picture. Maybe if I type in Twitter, cause I know I saw it on Twitter. I know I saw it. Depressed Bergman. Do you have the comparison pic, my guy?
You should take your meds. Meds, hey!
Yeah.
You can't make me!
Starlight, Starbright, no longer looks like the star I used to like.
That's true. That's true. So look at this fucking. I don't understand the huge outcry over the plastic surgery. If she likes it, who are we to question her choice?
So everything about the show was insulting. Went from being hyped up as a rebellious and loyal adaptation to Garth Ennis, to suddenly
she
every
looks like a
influencer saying
Bogdanov!
the comics always sucked. Every change is better.
Yeah, so she got really mad at Megyn Kelly for saying that she had plastic surgery, and I guess she like wants to deny that she had it, question mark, but it's like, baby, come on. You went from looking like a normal woman, like you went from looking like a normal cute woman to looking like a literal beaten by Hollywood executives plastic doll. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? If she likes it, sure, but I don't know how you could go from this to this and think it looks good. Like, it just baffles my mind. Imagine seeing a drag queen imagine looking like a drag queen while being biologically female. Jesus. Doing plastic surgery is always going to make someone look worse over time. You prefer natural humans? I hate lip fillers. Like, she has nice, like, thin, but still full lips for the size of her face. And then over here, she's got the butthole lips. If you zoomed in on those lips, I guarantee you would not be able to pass the test of butthole or lips. Females are strange. Yeah, lip fillers are gross. Yeah, they really are. They really are. She was just a big Michael Jackson fan. You have natural butthole lips. I am so sorry to hear about your issue living day to day. I hope one day you can live life without your butthole lips. Why did she destroy her face? I don't know. I don't know. She was really fucking cute. She was so fucking cute. I don't know why you would do this. Hollywood fucks with people, man. She just got a nose job and brow lift and aged. Why are you acting like she's Madonna? I hate this cope. I hate this cope that everyone's like, oh my god, she just got older? What is it with people and like their aversion to knowing that people age? This isn't age. This is not fucking age, dude. Like, the entire shape of her face changed. Her lip fillers are disgusting. Her nose job, I'd sue that fucking surgeon, dude. I was just like, she looks like an Angelina Jolie costume you'd buy at Spirit Halloween. She aged 30 years in a day. Cope harder. She didn't age that much in 3 years. Yeah, that's true. How are y'all only just noticing the Sneck Man? The Sneck Man? That's the same thing they said when Madonna started getting plastic surgeries. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is the Instagram alien face. They remove the entire fat-holding material in your face. You need that! The fat in your cheeks is like what makes the women look cute! Help. Devil's advocate, she could age that much by doing blow by the pound. Fair. I'm going to assume she doesn't do that much cocaine. Unfortunately, a lot of Hollywood actresses have done this lately. Like, I can only imagine, like, the pressure on these kind of celebrities where they are, like, criticized and scrutinized and, like, everybody's looking at every single part of their body at every point of the day. Or, like, I get it. You're gonna feel, like, some sort of weird way. Like, maybe you have to change yourself. You have to fix these things. I can only imagine what that does to your fucking mental. Dr. Anthony Yoon reacted to Erin's plastic surgery. He does a lot of vids on botched surgeries. Might be interesting to look into. Maybe. That might be interesting to look into. I do not have time to do that tonight, though. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Big fan of Du Bois, so everything about the show was insulting. Went from being hyped up as a rebellious and loyal adaptation onto Garth Ennis to suddenly every influencer saying, the comics always sucked. Every change is better. I'm sorry, my kind is so short-sighted and awful.
Maggie Maru! I like your name.
Actresses are doing this for the same reason every fashion model look like a San Francisco twink. Thanks, I hate it.
Just eat more tissues! Don't eat food!
Danny Delito, thank you for the $5 doodles. No longer looks like the star I used to like, unfortunately.
Beard!
If I'm taking my vacation, I need to ensure there's some covering of my shift. Maybe Nim, maybe Pieba or Sleeby to put on a fox wig and pretend that they're the spicy cat. I don't think I could ask people to do that. I know, like, Iron Mouse had people take over for parts of her donathon and stuff, but, like, I don't want to ask people to be like, hey, you want to just, like, fucking do content on my channel? That's kind of weird to me. That's kind of weird. Like, that's my channel. That's my responsibility. Give me ketchup miso soup. Miso soup, I'm glad you're here, but unfortunately I don't like eating you. Whip Nim, we like Nim. Jesus Christ. Kippa would be Kino. Well, once I can tear her flesh off and wear her live 2D as a coat, maybe we can have her tear my live 2D flesh off at some point too. Ask Vidal for a Kirsche AI. He has done one for another VTuber already. Okay, that could be really interesting. That could be interesting to have as like a little sidekick kind of thing. Maybe a little Kirsche? Maybe a little Kirsche? Sleepy would be funny since she already did a version of Pippa. She could become the skin-walking VTuber. She just turns into alternate dimension versions of other VTubers occasionally. Ask Nim to do a couple gaming streams a week.
No, that'd be weird. That'd be weird. I don't know. Do it. No.
Maybe she had that treatment from Goop, where they inject Korean baby foreskin into your face. Why do you specifically need the Korean baby foreskin? What is in Koreans' foreskin that makes it better to use than any other race's foreskin? Wearing the visages of other VTubers while playing Visage? Pippa pulling up with plushy Kirsche with an AK-47. Ask Tim if he has one and if it has magic. I think Koreans do circumcision. I'm pretty sure they're a country with a high rate of circumcision. Just skipping over the fact it's foreskin. Okay. I'm leaning into the joke, sir. All right. Asians have natural anti-aging in their skin. That's true. That's fair. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2. Wear Pippa's skin. Auto Pippaphilia. Jesus Christ. Is that how the meatkins are born? We rated Bat yesterday.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
Me, I'm the crippled sex kitten. It's me. You know, this lady followed me recently, so maybe she'd be cute. I can follow her back. She's very pink. You guys like pink women, right? Hayden, thank you for the $1.99. Slur any % with Kirsche AI. I'd be very impressive if he could manage to get it as close to slurring as possible, but not actually.
Pink woman? It's a pink woman?
I'm starting my script, so I'm totally not stalling. Login authentication failed. Try updating API key.
Do I remember how to update API key?
It's over. It's so over, dude. Nim. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. It's gonna be way back here. Way back here. Oh, I got a slur in my fucking thing. I have to copy paste. There's a slur in it. What a beautiful day. Time is a loop, chat. Time is unironically a loop. Don't worry about it. I'm doing name reading. I'm doing it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right, a little thingy here. Oh! Oh! Okay. I almost broke it. I almost broke it, and that would have been horrifying. But I didn't break it. And everything was fine. Everything is perfect. Everything is wonderful. Korean foreskin. Okay, no. No, please don't do anything cursed. Can we have like nice say-so raid? We're raiding someone for the first time, okay? We're not gonna raid them with cursed shit. No cursed shit. Only nice messaging. Only nice messaging. I will slap you. Don't forget, behave in other people's chats, chat. If you honorable chatters do not behave, you will get banned from here. So please, I beg you, be on your best behavior when we go visit new friends and say-so streamers. I do not know all that much about this woman other than that she is pink and she followed me. So I'm going to go see what she's about, you know? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, chat. Don't call me ma'am.
Thank you!
Thank you for hanging out with me on this Sunday night. I'll be seeing you guys on Heckin' Tuesday. And if I can get through all of my DMs, I might have some other fun stuff planned. Some more fun stuff planned. Thank you.
Thank you for hanging out with me. Shandaru, 5th Venom, Aonar was taken, Aged Warfare, Alcala 34, Annie Naps, Archimedes Engraving, Arisov, Ozzy Horror Channel, Azertonic, Bad Latency, Bitos, BDF John, Bear Beard, Bill No Name, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Birch Bomb, Bives 2, B-Sack Monster, C14 Dog, Carbonog 565, Cappy and Raw, Cancerous Humor, Cantuna Piano, Carbon Foxo, Crit Doctor, Dan Sullivan 99, Dan Tran 13, Dark Destroyer, Dis Ran Guy 1997, Dracostix, Dr. Faust MD, Empty Cups, Eric the Moth, Fat General FP, Fat Geralt FP. I'm so bad at reading. Why am I illiterate? Fayena 73, Fighting Food Forks, Foxtrot, Mike Lima, FTML? What? Giorico, Gomez, Grand Lawrence, Honor, Blinn, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, JB Morat, JDog87, GZ Long, KB version 2, Coupon 9, Lavirin, Lithium Matrix, Lindner, Low C23, Logan's Game 123, Lord of Ashes, Lord Rick Toffin, Lord Brown Bear, Yuan's Soul, Lulu Tila, Massive Dog 1, Master Nemesis 1, Metrolist, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Boss 1112, Munyon, Nate Civil, Neon Suspenders, Nixon's Daydream, Omegaris Nove, Potion Dweller, Prog Maestro, Pugs Go Postal, Keezy, Rave Master J, Real Sebastian Monroe, Rodent Enjoya, Scat Droid 09. Ew. I hope it's like Scatman and not like poop. Skate Geek, Skilky, Slanesh says hi, Small Take 2, Soulfang Seeker, Space Monkey from Space, Spider God 99, Summer Whiskey, Talondex, The User, The Original Mer, Tired Tortoise, Teaspoon, Tuna Guy 21, Ooga Vouch, Wicked Scary, Winchester Lock, Zephyr 102, Zalzmare. Thank you. Thank you. The pink woman we are rating is Olivia Monroe. Olivia Monroe, she cute pink lady. Cute pink lady. I want to eat her hair. It's like bubblegum. Yeah, bubblegum candy hair. I'm gonna eat it. Go give her some nice love. Only nice messaging. Okay, all right. Only nice messaging. Since we are new here, do not be glowies in her chat. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.
How to pronounce it? Is it Kirsche? Kirsche? You have to tell me because I've never said it out loud.
Hi, how are you?
Totally nice and normal. Hi guys, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I was just talking about how bad